little slow Wi-Fi doing YouTube tutorials of Photoshop and making t-shirts. So so I always give back to the community by doing those free YouTube sessions. And then of course I have paid courses. There it goes. All right. So then that way we have some help that we're providing people on an early Saturday if they decide to get up and chime in. All right, so photo shoot of a beautiful Black woman with dreadlocks wearing a blank white t-shirt. We're going to also say that she's going to be wearing maybe some jeans. And let's go with high heels, right? So maybe she's wearing the t-shirt and the jeans, but she's wearing some high heels. And I want to give a little more description to it. Is this for do we want to make this more of like a luxury brand, a casual athleisure type of brand? You tell me who your ideal customer is, so we can literally paint them out right now.
Hold on. I wish I could. Well, not wish, but let me find my card that I want to pay with, because I kind of got all of this stuff like on the website.
Mm-hmm.
I just, like I said, I just haven't paid it. And, I haven't been using it at all. So
okay, well, let's do that. Let's go ahead and let's visualize right now. So
okay.
Let me ask you this, is she wearing high heels or is she wearing sneakers?
See, with the brand, you can dress it up or down. So
okay, so let's do two then. We'll do one with high heels and then we'll come back and then we'll do one with sneakers.
Okay, got it. Yeah.
All right, cool. So let's go ahead. Let's just push that prompt. Let's see what we get. So the idea here is that we just don't start from nothing. And as creatives, it's so powerful for us to be able to visualize. Even if we aren't artistic creatives, we're all creative in some way. So when we can actually see a person and we can imagine this person, now we can save this person as our avatar. This person can also be on our banners and on our product mock-ups and stuff, right? This allows us to get an understanding of who our clients actually are. And then what I'm going to do, because I want her to be wearing high heels, I'm going to change the aspect ratio here.
And is this through ChatGPT or is this another app?
This is called Midjourney.
Midjourney.
Mm-hmm. And I think we have some cool product. Look at that. Cool product photos. We got the brick wall. We have
I love that.
Yeah, let's go. I love it. I love it. So now I'm going to click on here and then ones. And let's also do one. And I want to do, because we have like shoulder length locks, I'm going to do another one. And I'm going to do the same prompt. And it didn't give me high heels, but that's okay. Because usually most of the time we're focused on the product and the product is pretty much, waist up for what you're working on. However, whenever you're ready to do some sweatsuits, matter of fact, we could go ahead and do that for the next one. Come on, let's think of where we're going to take this besides t-shirt. Okay? I love it. All right, so we're going to imagine that. So imagine we're going to do the same prompt here. And then instead of her wearing a blank t-shirt, we're going to say that she's wearing a sweatsuit. And then let's give it we could say white sweatsuit. Okay. And then we could take out the jeans because we want her to be wearing a sweatsuit. And then instead of the high heels, let's go with the sneakers now, even though it didn't give us no high heels anyway. But that's the beauty of, we could keep playing with it. It'll give us different results. And then for this one, I want to say with long flowing dreadlocks. And then let's see where we go with this. This is beautiful already. I see the idea coming together already. Daniel's chiming in. I didn't see Daniel there, but I think he just popped in. Turn the sound on. Daniel, what it do? Welcome to the brand clarity and the brand strategy session right now. So we are just getting started. Don't feel bad, but do me a favor, check your email. I sent you a link to a form that I need you to fill out that asks you for any logo that you have, your social media handles, and that sort of thing. And if you don't have some of that stuff, let's say you don't have a logo or you don't have a social media presence right now, it's okay. Just fill it out to the best of your ability. Anything that you do not have, you can kind of put an NA in that space, and just go ahead and submit that for me, okay? And you can go ahead and unmute your mic. Let me know you can hear me. Can you hear me, Daniel?
I can hear you. Thank you.
Awesome. Okay, perfect. Were you able to check your email, see if it's in there? It could be in your spam or your promo folder too.
Yeah, no, I filled out the form. I think I did
Perfect.
it twice.
Awesome. Okay, well, I will check on that. And did you do it just this morning?
Yeah, I did it this morning.
Okay, all right, perfect. I'll check on that. So, yes, you're welcome. And welcome. I'm glad to see you here. Okay,
Me too.
so
I'm excited about it.
yeah, we're gonna have some fun. And just to let y'all know, this might be your first time, but y'all are debuting on the YouTube. I'm doing this session right now because I'm doing it for free. I'm actually pushing it to my YouTube to actually, why am I so actual today? To be of service to others in the community who are going through the same thing, the same inhibitions, feeling like I don't know who my customer is, I don't know where I want my products to go. So we're basically using our session to help others with the idea of brand clarity and strategy. But of course, y'all get the VIP treatment because you're in the room, okay? And we're going to build out a page for you today, okay? So so this is going to be interesting. We're going to create your product images here. We're going to create your banner for your Shopify store, the collection and category images, as well as some ideas and images for the products that you offer. We're going to do those in AI so that you have an idea. Oh, I like the way they put that plants with the products. That's how I want to do my product photo shoot. Okay, so this is going to give us a whole lot of clarity today. It's going to be a whole lot of fun, and I have mapped out literally until 2 p.m. with you all. So y'all got me locked in until then, until we get it done, and I'm excited to see what we turn up with. Okay. All right. So Brittany, we're gonna go ahead and get your stuff in. How you liking like this first image here? How you liking that?
Yes, I like it.
Boom. And the thing about it is in Photoshop, we can change the color. So let's say it's red or it's purple or it's green. We can actually change the color of the product. So I'm really loving that first one. So what I'm going to do is upscale. Number 1. Okay. And then for this one, I'm probably going to upscale more than 1. And what I'll do, I like this one. We probably won't, like, we'll zoom into it because I don't like that tiny little stool there, but we can still work with that. I love all 4 of these. So I'm going to download them, and any assets that I download for you today, I'm going to give to you in a folder. So you could do whatever with it that you wish. But we're actually going to use these for our product mockups today. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we get some free AI artwork on the house. And Daniel, this is Midjourney. If you're wondering what interface we're using right now. Oh, it's already upscaling. All right. So once we have our images, I'm going to open in browser and go ahead and save that image. And each of you will have a folder. If my Zoom window will get out the way, won't let me be great. All right, so let's make a new folder. All right, so we have this image, and then we have our mockup images here. If I hit open in browser, I get the larger version of the image. That is so beautiful. Oh, I want to open it in browser so I can get the bigger version of it. So this is going to be used for our mockups and also for our banner images. We also need the product images, but I think these work as your product images and your banner images. So that's the beautiful thing about t-shirts. When we do the models, they can work for demonstrating the image and also for the product page where they're going to purchase. All right. Another thing that we can do is visualize a second way that I like to do mock-ups. And let me go ahead and download this one. All right. So this next one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to imagine a product photo. So now a product photo, I want to focus solely on the product, right? I want to do a product photo of a blank white t-shirt. And I'm going to tell it with, I'll put laying flat. I'll be generic because I wanted to give me demonstrations of whether we want to lay in flat or fold it up or that sort of thing. And I'm going to put for mock-up. All right. And we'll go ahead and get that started. So from here, you also talked about having some products. So the thing that I love about AI is that it gives us an opportunity to visualize something we have not put into fruition yet. Let's go ahead and visualize what is the product? It's a moisturizer.
Yes, a hair moisturizer.
Okay. So we're going to imagine we'll call it, well, let's say this is a luxury brand. So we'll do a product photo shoot of a luxury brand hair moisturizer. If I can spell hair. Okay, so we're going to do photo shoot of a luxury brand hair moisturizer. Is it like any type of ingredients in it? Is it like a natural ingredients? Is it?
Yes, it's all natural. It
Okay.
has hair food as well as Toboya oil. I put peppermint oil in it. Yeah, it's just pretty much all natural stuff. I do coconut oil and things like that.
Got you. And here's the other thing. So another thing I asked you all for was, I may not have asked you on this survey. Normally I ask for your hex codes, meaning that like, what are your colors? So you don't have to give me a hex codes, but I would imagine that your colors, talking about sunshine would be like maybe a golden yellow or an orange or like the colors like really speak to you.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. So let's incorporate, colors, gold and orange. And we want to incorporate some plants and natural. If I could spell natural, when my creative brain works, y'all, my math brain and my spelling brain just turns straight off. So y'all have to forgive me. Don't charge it to my heart, okay?
It's all right.
I promise I have a whole PhD in engineering, but that thing turns all the way off when I'm over here designing. Plants and natural elements. Okay, because that way hopefully it gives us that natural feel. Like this is, y'all, I don't know if this is fun for y'all, but this is so much fun for me. Literally, back in the day, I would have to like find so many different things and Photoshop them and splice them together to give somebody an idea and understanding of what their brand could look like. Now I get to literally talk through the session. And as I'm talking, as I'm typing, as I'm inputting information, we're literally developing our strategy and developing our imagery in real time. So just let y'all know I'm happy I don't have to Photoshop all this stuff from scratch. But I can if I need to. Do you see the imagery is starting to develop here? Is this kind of speaking to you now?
Yeah, I like that.
Okay, cool. So this is just giving us some ideas here of where the brand could go. It's not going to be, hey, this is the bottle that my product's going to be in. This is the words that's going to be on it. The whole point of what we're doing right now is that we are developing a website and a vision for how your homework is going to be to carry this out and start replacing these images with real images of your products, or using this as an example to show your product photographer, hey, I wanted to have this kind of setup and this kind of feel, this kind of vibe. And I promise you won't be disappointed because you already are going into it knowing what you want. All right. So got those products. We have t-shirts. So let's do Let's do a little more, even with the t-shirt. So I'm going to take these same words here, right? And I'm going to use this for my t-shirt because I want it to have those colors in the background or those natural elements. So I'm going to imagine product photo shoot, and we'll call this and here. T-shirt blank mock-up. And then I'm still going to include the words all natural, incorporate the colors of gold and orange. This may affect the color of my shirt. I don't care because in Photoshop, I can make the shirt whatever color I want it to be. We just want to kind of get the energy here. All right. And if it makes the shirt orange, perfect, because then we can kind of put that into the vibe and the feel of the images that we're building here. Okay. All right, and we'll see what that comes up with. So now we have our products, we have our avatars that we're going to be using on our banners, because here's the thing, if your customer comes to your website and they see themselves, you're already winning. That is the absolute way that you want your customer to feel. When they come to your website, they should feel like, oh my gosh, this is what I've been waiting on. Like, how did I not find this sooner, right? So that's what we're going to be building on today. So as we are waiting on that, I think I'm going to see which products here. Oh, these all look good. Like I said, I'll tell you what, I'll go ahead and I'm going to upscale all of them so you have them available for yourself to play with. And then even if we're only using one of them for today's session, then you'll still have those to play with later and get some great ideas. Look at that. Look at how I was doing the mock-ups and incorporating the colors and the themes and
Yeah, I like
some
that.
great, product presentation. We didn't have to think of this. I love it. I love it. I love it. I really like, actually, I like all of these. I like every last one of these. And then I could take the design off of this one. We can use that. Those are our product images there. Let's go. So we'll upscale all of those too. All right. Cool and cool. All right. So, and I know you said you had to leave in a little bit. So you're done with what I need to collect on this end, but let's go ahead and you see, I'm already working on some things here. You can understand this might be for Shannon a little bit, right? So I did a little homework last night when Shannon did her homework. I was like, ooh, gives me something to work with, right? And actually, I was working on a project for a client of mine. His brand is Spiritually Dope. So what I like to do is I like to take something, kind of develop an idea, and then templatize it, make it something I can use over and over again. So you all, once we finish today, if that's something that you want to do, we'll have a package available to where you can actually purchase this as your business assets. I can help you develop it once you actually get your photography and that sort of thing done. And we can even turn this into social media images and stuff that you will be able to market your product, and then it can look cohesive. Right. So let's go ahead and do that now. What I want to do is I want to bring in your product images here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is go to your folder. And let's go to Brittany's folder. Where are you hiding? It wants to hide, but it won't be able to hide from me. Let's see. All right, there we go. So these are the images that we downloaded. Let's make sure we have what we need. So these are the main images here. I'm going to go ahead and also grab. These are all upscaled now. So we can grab those. These are so beautiful. And we're going to have so much fun with this. It's ridiculous. And you can tell that it doesn't actually have real words on here. So that's another session of the whole experience where we actually really brand the products, check to make sure that the packaging that you want to package in is available. If you like this kind of bronze style bottle, you can actually source and look for that sort of thing, as well as how you do your labeling. And that's a little bit different of a process, but at least for this, we're getting to visualize what we want this what we want this brand to look like. All right, so I'm gonna do this one, and I think this one for right now, because we're only going to do one category of product. So even though that's pretty, that might give you the idea, hey, I want to use oranges and stuff. But I think for what we're going to use for today, that looks like I like this one, a really cool bottle there. And then even if we don't use that style bottle in Photoshop, all we would have to do is cut out that image and place your bottle there. So y'all wouldn't even have to like put these, like, how do I find these fake flowers? Don't even worry about it. What we're gonna do is in Photoshop, I can literally cut out this image and place the image of your product there. So y'all, please don't get like too hung up on the to-do list that you have to create as a creator. We can cut a lot of that down with the power of what we're working with right now. Okay. All right. Let's grab our shirts here. Let's say that we're going to do 2 shirts because we're going to do, let's say we'll do 2 shirts and, well, no, we do 3 shirts and the product, the hair product. Those will be your products. 1, 2. It's taking me more time to save these things than it is to generate these ideas, isn't it? All right, well, that's the beauty of AI, so I'm not complaining. Let me just go ahead and do what I got to do to save these things. So we have this at our fingertips. All right. Cool. All right, so now we could come on over and we're going to start working this as our design here. That's why I said, don't worry if you don't have a logo. I have some words here and I have 2 initials and we're just going to go with the flow with this for right now. So yours is, it just so happens to start with the S2. So let's go ahead and go into this. So right now I have the SD logo. I'm going to duplicate that and remind me again, it's sunshine, and what's the next word? Kiss. Gotcha. Okay, cool. So we're going to put a K there. Ooh, I like the capital K. You can see this stuff kind of tickles my fancy. All right, and then what I'm going to do is bring it up just a little bit so we can kind of separate that S and K a little bit. Oh, this is already looking so gorgeous. All right. And then, of course, if I'm doing logo development, I'm going to intertwine the letters and all that stuff. But for now, this is just for us to have a visual. Okay, so we got our S and our K. Boom, that's ready to go. Watch that update. Already looking like your brand. Let's go ahead and instead of spiritually dope here, we're going to replace that with sunshine. Uh-oh, did I? Oh, yeah, it was doing it. It was just giving me a little delay. I was like, is it typing anything? So sunshine kissed. KISSED, right?
Correct.
See that coming together already? Okay, so now let's go ahead and let's change out the product photo here. Let's go ahead and drop them in, the new ones that we have. And this will serve as our product images as well as our collection header. So when we have a collection of t-shirts, a collection of hair care products, maybe even want to have like journals or downloadables, or maybe you have courses. Do you have courses or anything like that yet?
Not yet. I don't.
Okay. So, and I want you to be thinking of that too. Like maybe you have a community. Doesn't have to be courses. Like maybe you start a community and it's like your own Facebook community for, for your Sunshine Kiss sisters, right? And then you call it like Sunshine Kiss Sister Circle, right? And it could be a free community where you get people to come here, talk about their lock experiences, talk about their life experience, because that's the thing. Like the locked experience isn't just about hair, right? It's about a lifestyle. Yeah, it's a lifestyle. That's a shirt right there.
Yeah, I got one.
It's not a hairstyle, it's a lifestyle. Let's go.
Yeah.
I love it. Okay, so I'm gonna bring all these images right now. on over. And let's drag and drop right here. Look at this coming together already. Boom. It's coming together already. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so I'm dropping this here. Oh, I see where this is going on. Do y'all see where this is going already?
Yeah, I like that.
Man, come on. You building a brand from scratch before you even go to work today. Come on. Oh, man. All right, so we're going to group this one. And Brittany, this is going to be your stuff. Okay. Ooh, and actually, let me go ahead and make sure we define the name of this business, because every time I type a business name, we are bringing that into fruition even more and more. So this is Sunshine Kissed. Oh, we're gonna know this brand by the end of today. This brand is gonna have a whole look. Boom. Okay. So let's go ahead and I'm going to turn off the words for right now, just for a second, because what we're going to do is we're going to define our categories. And this is where we get the brand clarity. Okay. And it didn't select what I wanted it to. I'll tell you what, I'll let you be great. I'll let you stay up there. What I want to do is I want to collect the colors that you want your brand to be. So can we go with orange and yellow, or is there like you want to go with like a yellow and pink or orange and pink? Like, give me some ideas of colors that float your boat or find your lost remote.
Yeah, the yellow and orange sounds good, because I originally started off with those colors, so I feel like you're in the same direction I was already in, so I like that.
Okay, perfect. And what we could do, we can actually use our visual assets here to kind of help us pull colors. So let's see, I feel like we can get some good colors out of this image here. And I'm going to use my color picker, and we're going to use nature to help us pick these colors today. So I can go with golden. I like that kind of golden yellow there. And then I'm going to switch, and I'm going to grab one of these oranges, and I'm going to give a strong orange. And then as like alternate colors, we can also do some deeper oranges and some more pastel-y type of colors, like that kind of sherbet color there I like. And then even like with the background colors, having some kind of neutral there. So all I did was I just kind of created some of those colors in the colors that I was picking here. And then that gives us an opportunity to turn those into like basically our brand colors. So I'm going to close out of this one now. And let's go ahead and change out those colors. So where I'm at spiritually, I have color 1 and color 2. So I'm going to keep it simple today. We're all going to design within color 1, color 2. We keep it simple, and then that way we get a visual, and then we can expand from there. Okay. So no information paralysis today. We're going to get into it. So color 1 is going to be your main brand color. And let's make that, let's see how it looks as the orange or the yellow. Which one do you think of more as your main color? Would it be the yellow or the orange?
The yellow.
Okay, gotcha. Let's go with the yellow. And it's still a warm, oh, that is already, oh, that's speaking to me. Okay, let's go ahead and change out color number 2. So we have that option to switch between 1 and 2. So we'll choose that orange. All right. Let's see how that's already coming together. And then what we can do is we can choose how we want this to show up. So I have the yellow here, but I also want to incorporate the red. So I'm going to do a little razzle dazzle here. And I want to incorporate both the orange and the yellow. Okay, cool. All right, so we're doing Sunshine Kissed. And then what these are going to be our category images here. So when I come here, instead of spiritually dope, I'm going to actually close that up and duplicate that group. And this one will be called, we'll call this one apparel. Because basically we're just creating these categories where your products will fall into first. So we'll have an apparel category. And what do we want to call that category? Is there something like, do we want to call it, what were you using before? Let me pull up your Instagram again. You know, let's keep it, let's just say like exclusive apparel.
Yeah, that's good.
That way we can keep it generic. And if we want to go back, we can say, oh, I love this branded name. Because then you could go in and call it, hey, this is my, sister circle. This is my, luxurious hair product. This is my, locked in, my locked in apparel brand. Like whatever you want to call it, you can call it something different later, but we're going to go ahead and get it in. So we'll do exclusive apparel. Looking good, looking good. I'm going to reduce this size here just a little bit so we can fit that on there. Perfect. And I'm going to add a little bit of a drop shadow or something here so we can see that a little bit better. No, I'm not liking that. Actually, let me do a white behind it. There we go. And we're going to get a nice little glow. And then that stands out. All right, so this is just going to be like a category header. So we'll have exclusive apparel. And then our next category. And as we're doing that, let me make sure that apparel is showing. Think that, which one do we want to be? Oh, that looks good. I like that one. So we'll go with that one for our category image. And then let's go ahead and save it. And you're already getting some assets for your website. I hope you see like how we're working this right now. So this is going to be in your folder. So these are now going to be your web assets. So this is collection, and this particular collection is going to be called exclusive apparel. Boom. First collection done. Next, let's go ahead and turn on our product. And you tell me which one you like better. 1, 2, or 3.
Do it one more time. I'm sorry, I'm driving.
Well, I can pick for you if we need to. That's one.
Okay, yes, pick. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, because I don't want to make it difficult for you. Let's say I like this one standing up. I think it's going to stand up against the shirts that are flat. So let's go with this one. Okay, so then this category is going to be, we could switch it up and choose the orange there. And then the word exclusive could be the yellow now. And then instead of having the white drop shadow, we can go with the black so it stands up against that.
I like that.
Yeah, so now this one, oh, you know what I was supposed to do? I was making all those changes. Duh, Deidre. I'm supposed to be creating a whole nother group here for the text. So we have one that says apparel. Now this one is going to say, I'm just going to say hair care. Because maybe you have a whole product line. Maybe it's not just a one item, but if it is just one item, that's fine. It's still a part of a collection, and you can give your customers that experience as you grow. They get to kind of see you add products. Maybe have an oil or pre-wash, or maybe even skin skincare at that point in time. So let's go ahead and just label this one. We'll just say hair care. And then where it says apparel, we'll say care. And this one will go with the dark shadow instead of the light glow. Boom, boom. Yeah, I normally do not do this like on demand like this. This is something I wanted to do special for you all that were in the Facebook ads Rich from Anywhere course. Like, y'all are my family, so I'm taking care of y'all right now, just so you know. Let's see. So we're going with, yeah, this looks good. And let me make sure I save, because I was not doing the save dance, y'all, and it already looks like Photoshop is trying to trip on me. So I'm gonna zoom in and then zoom out. All right, so that's product number 2. And this is giving, I don't know if y'all are seeing this on the screen right now. It's giving me a little bit of an issue. Photoshop's been bugging ever since it's been incorporating artificial intelligence. So, thanks for the artificial intelligence, but I'm not pleased with the glitches. So we got our hair care, and then our third product is going to be, so we'll do this collection. We'll go, oh, there it goes. Now it went away. So let's go ahead and quick export as PNG. And these are rough drafts, y'all. This isn't exactly how I would do this. I would spend a lot more time, cleaning up things and making it professional. So now we're going to have our hair care category. And now let's say that we have our circle, right? We have our community. So I'm going to go back to my AI, and I'm going to just how we were imagining our group. So I'm going to imagine, and I'm going to say a photo shoot of a circle of beautiful, a circle of, can I spell of today? Beautiful Black women with dreads. And then we're going to say we want them smiling, laughing, and showing closeness and bond. Like bonding like sisters. Okay. So boom, let's see where that takes us. So then that could be our third category could be, this is the, well, let's call it something like the locked in circle, or like, what is there any type of, do you have like a name for your people, like the kind of fun and inclusive name where people would really like know that that's your community?
I haven't come up with one.
Well, we'll make a, like I said, we'll make a category today, but then now these are things you could think of, right? Because now you have a
right, yeah. You got my mind over here going now.
Yeah, and this is the whole point. What we're doing today, this is why I did not allow more than 5 people in this session, because this is a lot of work. Y'all, we are their work that people do in their brand strategy sessions. Literally, it takes weeks to draw this out of customers. Like, they'll have a 3-week period where they're just doing this type of stuff. And we're doing it live right now. So I want to say kudos to you all, because this is not easy to do, but it's so fulfilling to do. So I'm here with y'all and making sure we get through it. All these are gorgeous images. Is there anyone that you like best?
Oh, they're all perfect.
And now I'll upscale all of them for you, but just for our category right now, any one of them stick out to you?
We can do the 4th one.
This one right here?
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. So let's upscale. Like I said, I'll upscale all of them. So man, you're gonna have these graphics. You're gonna have your stuff together. Imagine these graphics are also things you can use for your Facebook page, for your Instagram. Now you can do overlays and put quotes on there. So all of the things that we're doing right now are useful in so many different ways for your brand. Let's go ahead and upscale number 4. Okay. And I think it's going to be ready. Yep, right here. Oh, that's not the one, is it? Is that number 4? Yep, that was number 4.
That was for him.
All right, open in browser. And y'all, this AI has come a long way, because I remember when I first started it, you couldn't get nobody smiling because them teeth they'll look like little razor sharp listen, they look like they'll bite you. They ain't smiling. They look like they're finna eat you. You know what I'm talking about. All right, so let's come on over here to Photoshop. And Brittany, whenever you need to leave, love, just give me a heads up, and I got you the rest of the way through. I'm using your energy while you're here to read off of your energy and make sure that we are making something that you're going to be ecstatic about.
Sounds good. Yeah, I had told my manager I was gonna be about 30 minutes late.
Look, I told my manager, look, I'm over here getting my whole business together right now. I might not even see y'all in about 6 months.
Right. So she's understanding on that. So I'm like, okay, within that time, I can get far with that.
And also, like, when I want to tell you too, because this gives me an opportunity to coach, if it's okay. I love to coach. Do I have your permission to coach you?
Oh yes, go, please.
Okay. So what I like to encourage people is your job is your number one investor. So I don't want anybody, like, some people be like, oh, fire your job and all this. I get it, because I don't like a job. I call them just over brokes, because I already know what it makes you feel like, right? But at the same time, it's your number one investor, and it allows you the opportunity to build what it is that you're envisioning right now, right? So I tell people all the time that God doesn't give us a vision without provision. And the job, the income, the ability to even afford the opportunity to be on your phone right now, I'm sure that job is definitely an investor in you being able to be here on this session with us. So that's how we treat it. We treat it like it's our number one investor. We have good energy about it. We take it where it needs us to go. And then when it becomes a problem where we can't do what we love to do anymore because we're so inundated and successful in what we want to do, then we know that we have to transition and we have to find a new place for that job, which is not going to be in our face. We bless somebody else with that job. We give up that opportunity to somebody else. All right. So I'm sure that that you're on that path, and I'm grateful that you have a manager that understands. Okay. All right. Cool. So now this one will no longer be called hair care. Let's just call this let's just call it sister circle or lock circle, or like what give me a quick name for what the circle will be called. And then you can change it later.
Yeah, I guess we can just call it locked in sisters, or locked in love.
I love that. See, you might have came up. See, that first instinct might have already come up, because it's LOC''D, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, yes. So we want to call it locked in sisters or locked in circle? Which one?
Locked in sisters. That's
it right there. You already got it. You don't even need to think about this no more. Okay, so let's go, and then we might want to get a little more exact here. So when we say sisters, what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring this up just a little bit. I'm going to let them know this is a community.
Okay.
Right? So community, and then I'm going to make this a lot smaller, but it's still going to have that impact. Oh, not that. That's my spacing. I needed to get smaller. So I'm going to make that smaller. And then we'll bring this whole thing up. So now this is no longer hair care. This is community. Beautiful, beautiful. Look, we already got your category, your collections together.
I love it.
I'm so glad that you love it. You know, that's my favorite thing. I love to hear from clients when I'm working. As long as I hear I love it, I'm like, ooh, we're on the right track. All right, so let's go ahead and save that. So if you want to see what we have so far, let's take a look. Isn't this kind of coming together here?
Yes, it really is. So I have my website back up and running by tomorrow.
I'm trying to tell you. All right, so that's that. And now we have those elements together. Now we can kind of say, okay, well, what do I want to draw people to with my banner? And keep this in mind, that banner has, you can do more than one image on the banner. So the banner slides and it switches up, but we're just going to do one for today because, leave it to me. I'll be here with y'all for 24 hours if you let me. I don't know if y'all want to spend that kind of time, if y'all want to do that kind of time with me. But I'm fairly certain that we will have something that will wow you, that you will get started. It'll make you move the needle in your business. Like if you don't already have these products, if you don't already have these ideas lined up, y'all, when I tell you, you will be able to sleep. But in your dreams, you will be dreaming of this. And I think that's what we're meant to do as human beings, here to serve our purpose. Like we're supposed to be dreaming about the change that we make in this world. So that's going to happen for you. All right, so we got Sun Kiss, we got our SK there. Now what we're going to do is go ahead and bring in our main image here. So let's go ahead and figure out which one of our models we're going to do here. And let's turn that off. All right. Let's grab one of our models here. I really love like the backgrounds and everything here too. This one, she looks like she's staring into my soul right now. I like this one. I think I'm going to go with this one. Let's go ahead and drag and drop her onto the scene here. This is already coming together. Okay. I'm going to make it larger. And then I'm going to borrow this layer mask from here that I already did. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I'm going to take a version of her and alt click and drag it to the top here. We'll delete that layer mask. We're going to cut her out and remove that background. And y'all remind me to do the save dance because I'm over here willy-nilly getting it in and I have not been saving my work. Let me save, Control S. All right, beautiful. We're getting somewhere. How you feeling about this so far?
I love it. You got my mind over here just going. I got so many ideas. I'm ready to get off from work and I haven't even got in there yet.
I know, right? Listen, I used to take off from work to go volunteer at the community center for the little, I call them my little baby badasses because that's how everybody used to label them. I was like, wait a minute, I'm taking off from work to use my resources because I would buy them art supplies and everything else. And I would actually be losing money to do something I wanted to do, but it wasn't a loss of money. You know what it was? It was an investment. And what happened from that, I was only 18 years old. I was working at the school board, which was supposed to be a prestigious job, like coming out of high school, working at the school board. It was pretty boring. And it was unfulfilling. So when I would go to the community center and spend my time there, it was almost like I was doing what I love to do. I was serving my purpose, but at the same time, I created an opportunity. I didn't know I was creating an opportunity, but just by serving, just by being there, doing what I love to do, getting the kids amped up, also showing others that what I was doing was necessary, helping the kids, tutoring them and that sort of thing. They offered to pay me, it was $13 an hour, which as a kid back then, I was only getting paid $8 an hour at the school board. They offered to pay me $13 an hour for 20 hours a week. I didn't have to work 20 hours a week. I only had to work 10 hours a week. So essentially I was getting paid $26 an hour as a kid coming out of high school because of an opportunity I created. So all I'm saying is that if God gives you the vision, you already have the provision. You just need to create the opportunities and look and seek where the provisions are. So the provisions are right there and something that you would do for free, baby. That's the lesson in that one. I don't want to destructively do this. I'm going to use my paintbrush here to get rid of that little stuff right there. All right. And then my cutout is a little janky here. So I'm going to smooth that out a little bit. Yep. We give a little slight feather there. Just a little. All right. Cool. That looks better already. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. And of course, now my shortcuts aren't working because Photoshop is tripping. Whenever we do Zoom lives and I'm doing Photoshop, it competes with the resources. So I end up in a position where I'm at the mercy of the internet and these computer resources. All right, but we're gonna make this work. We'll just do our manual zoom out. Get on screen. Let's see how we're looking here. Now for this one, I also have like a watermarked image in the background here. So we'll go ahead and change that one out. Let's choose from our sources here. Let's see what image I want to choose for the background here. Let's use this jogger image. I think that would be cool. So let's go ahead and drag and drop that one in. Yeah, baby. And then for this one, so I don't have such a hard line here, I'm going to fade this one off as well. Add a layer mask here. Do my little fade thing. Boom, boom. There it is. All right, looks like your brand is coming together, sun-kissed. All right, and we need this opacity to be a little bit stronger. And Sunshine Kiss is on top here. Let's bring it above our words. Beautiful. And let's bring the opacity down a little. There it is. And then our image that we have here, given our pattern, I'm going to bring the pattern opacity down just a little bit so it's a little more subtle. And we're there. And then, like, for instance, this isn't our actual product, but we would put your locked expressions or your I am expressions or your loving and living expressions, whatever that is, we would actually mark those up as products, okay? I'm going to do one more thing here and change the opacity of this gradient. Oh, that looks so cool, but I like the color. Maybe I'll change the blend mode. Try not to get fancy, Shannon. Just do what you're supposed to do. This is what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm like, this is literally why I spend hours on y'all's projects, because I'm like, oh yeah, I could change the blend mode and add a drop shadow. And yeah, we're going to keep it simple, Shannon. This is what my daddy used to tell me all the time. KISS, keep it simple, Shannon. And I'm sure that in the military where he learned that, it was keep it simple, stupid. But I am grateful that my name starts with an S because it fit right on in. All right, so we're going to go ahead and have this as our banner here. We have our collection. And then the final thing is we're just going to use the images that we already have as our product images. So we don't have to do anything there. Your project is ready to go. Okay.
Wow.
It's
That
ready.
is amazing.
Yes, you're amazing. And all of this came from, it was extracted from your ideas and where you want to go with your brand. So all I did, I'm going to tell you, I told y'all in the session with RFA that as I'm selling or as I'm doing something, I like to tell you exactly what I'm doing because I'm a coach, right? So what we just did here was we have a alternate logo, which is basically that the monogram logo. The main logo, which is the word mark, and the logos don't have to be like all of these different imagery. Your logos right now are words, right? So Sunshine Kissed is beautiful, is elegant. When you see Sunshine Kissed, That's a shirt by itself. The brand itself is a shirt. The brand itself is something people will want to rock, right? So we did the logo. So we have a logo and an alternate logo. That's what we just did. Then we decided our colors, our brand colors. We have color number 1 and color number 2, our primary and our secondary colors, right? And then on top of that, we decided, hey, what products are we going to use to serve the community? So you have your community, which is a product. This is a service product. Then we have the hair care product, which is a physical product that's going to help with their lock journey, right? And then we have the apparel, which is more of an expressive point of being able to offer a product to them. So either way it goes, we're speaking to the same avatar, and that avatar is literally on your banner right now. Right?
Right.
We just did all of that in this simple session. Okay.
Wow. That is
Now,
so
all right. So I'm going to go ahead and let me make sure I save the community. I'm going to go ahead and save this banner here as well. So this is going to be your banner. We are going to be ready to go. Like this warms my heart to see this happen in real time.
Yes, and look at the time. Like I told her 30 minutes, and look, you're finished. I'm like,
look, I told you when it's meant to be, that divine intervention just steps right on in, and this is alignment. So I want you to go into that job today, put some pep in your step. Know that when you're done with that job today, we're actually going to have a working web page for you. So I'm going to do yours last so that we can go ahead and get the other web pages going, but I will complete yours as well. And then I'll give you the link, take a look at it. Let me know if you like it, and I can port it right on over to you. Okay.
sounds good. Thank you again so much for this session. And I can't wait to go back and look at the rest of it, what you do with everyone else's.
Yes.
Woo, you got my ideas going. Like I'm already on the next website, what I'm ready to do.
Let's go. Let's go. I'm excited for you. Thank you so much, Brittany. I appreciate you, love. And I am ready to see this thing come to fruition. And if you need help with the fulfillment, you know I got you.
Oh, yes. I will be definitely reaching out to you for sure.
Yes, ma'am. I appreciate you. You have a good one, okay?
You too. Bye.
All right. So let me check in with y'all. All right, I see. I wasn't even checking the comments. Y'all know when I'm designing, I'll just be flowing. So that's why I like for you all to turn on the mic and talk back, because I'm literally feeding off of your energy, and I'm feeding off of your spirit, like the spirit that God has placed into you to create this product or this service and gift it to the world. Like if I can hear you and I can understand what that message is, then it translates through the artwork, it translates through the visuals, and it will translate to your customers from the website that you create. Okay. So that's why we're having fun with this right now. This is so good. This is so juicy. This is everything I needed to be today. And let's go ahead. Let's start on next project. So Shannon, I've already started building some assets for yours. You ready to go next?
All right. Awesome. I think you did amazing on this one.
You ready? You ready?
Yes.
Okay, awesome. So I'm going to take these elements here where we have community, hair care, and apparel. I'll group those. And that's not my text for Sunshine Kissed. Boom. And what we'll do is we'll duplicate that group. And that will become. So let me ask, so our assets here is, so the name brand is anchored, spiritually anchored.
My business name is Anchored Soul Therapy.
Anchored Soul Therapy.
And then I have this other name called The Spiritual Gangsta. I don't know how to incorporate.
Let me ask you this, because when you lead in with that spiritual gangster. Is that the energy
like
that
me.
most people are attracted to?
Yeah.
Got you. So let's have some fun with the categories here, because I know I already looked at your site and you have some categories. I'm actually going to pull it up so we can reference here, so you can explain to me. Let me close out of some of these windows. That might be why Photoshop is tripping, because Google uses up a lot of resources, especially when you have all them tabs open. So let me get on to what I'm supposed to be doing, and that is bringing up these beautiful images here. So I have a logo, and let's go ahead and open that in a new image tab, bring it up here. Okay, so this is the Anchored Soul Therapy, and you also have Spiritual Gangsta. So let's open that in a new tab. Let's bring that over. Gotcha. And let's see which of the products. And let me go ahead and bring up your website too, because you already have a website that is beautiful, by the way.
Thank you.
And you're welcome. We're building one from scratch just to say, hey, if I had to start this over again, where would my clarity? That's what clarity usually starts with, just scrapping stuff and starting fresh and new and clean, right? And I say that, but I also need to do that to my closet. I don't know why that came to my mind. Like, yeah, it comes when, dang, I need to clean out my closet, because that's why I don't have no clarity when I walk in there right now. All right, so life lessons. Let's go ahead and find, I saw it on here. Anchored Soul Therapy. Where is my URL? It's on this form. Oh, you have a YouTube too. There it is. You know what? I think I got it from the Instagram. I was going to say, I know that I had it, but I can pull it up straight from Instagram.
You're looking for my website?
Yep. That I think yesterday I got it from the Instagram. So I was trying to figure out how I got it, but there it is right there. We can go to the website. Which one is it?
The Ignite Ear. Yeah, that one.
Gotcha. And I love the video, because video adds movement, and it allows people to kind of get zoomed in and zoned in on something. So that's gorgeous there. Of course, we're not doing video today, but this is basically to give that idea here. And like I said, I love video. I noticed you offer a lot. So just briefly, we're going to go over some of this stuff so we can create 3 categories, and not saying that those are the only 3 categories, but let's create that priority, because when our ideal customer comes to our website, they see that beautiful banner, they get your colors and your vibes and your theme. The next thing they want to know is, how can you help them? Right. So what I was thinking for yours is a category could be for your services. There could be a category for your products. You have 2 different services. One service would be more like the massages and the readings and that sort of thing. And the other services would be your mentorship. I also think the mentorship could be a whole separate banner in and of itself lower in the page, so that what happens is you're funneling people through your page. So the top will be, hey, if this is your vibe, if this image resonates with you, then you're in the right place. Then as you scroll down, it will be, well, what do those ideal customers normally purchase from you? So give me an idea of what your 3 top sellers are, whether it's products or your readings, or basically how people are connecting with you. What are those top 3 things they're connecting with?
So my top 3 things are people book readings with me, or they book energy healing sessions with me, or they buy candles or the gangsta water out of my shop.
Okay, so we have
spiritual
reading
tools
and spiritual. You said it was spiritual energy sessions, or what do you call it?
Yeah, it's energy work. Spiritual alignments is what I call them.
Ooh. Gotcha. Alignments. Okay, so I have readings, spiritual alignments, and after that,
spiritual tools like sage, candles.
Okay, I like that you call them tools too, because tools means that somebody's going to be able to solve a problem with them. I love that. So here are our spiritual tools, and that would include like your sage and candles, right?
Yeah.
So it'd be better to call them spiritual tools than to say, hey, here's some products. Here's some
Yeah.
stuff you can buy. Like this is literally creating that connection with what the transformation is going to be for them. Because here's the thing, with your customer journey, and that's all we're doing right now. We're mapping out your customer journey. Your customer needs to know that whatever pain point you're resolving a pain point for them, or you're piquing their curiosity, one or the other. And when you can do both, it's like a powerhouse, right? So everything that you're saying right now, even with your the readings and the alignments, it should be solving a pain point for them or piquing their curiosity. And then let's say our third category. Let's do, because the readings are different, because the readings you can do virtual, right?
Yeah.
Well, and then with the energy work, do you do that virtually? Is there any difference between what you do in person versus what you do online?
The only thing different would be, well, the sessions are different for energy work in person, but I can do them distance.
Okay. So are there any services that you offer that you have to be present for? I saw you did massage. Is that the only one?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So let's work on some imagery here. Let's have some fun. All right. So I already started getting some imagery together, but I didn't want to go too far because I was imagining what your brand colors could be. And I'm actually going to take it back on my Photoshop. The initial colors I had there were my proposed brand colors for you. So let's go back to that. Oh, duh, I think I deleted them. Silly Billy. Let me see if I have them saved here. I still have them here. I was supposed to duplicate and not delete. All right, so for our color number 1, I went with like a kind of a slate blue because I noticed you use a lot of imagery of like the beach and the water, and it looked like serenity to me. And when I think serenity, I'm thinking like Zen and like blues or greens that are kind of muted and calm. But you let me know. I'm going to show you this color scheme. I also kind of pulled that idea from your logo had some of these colors. The main logo has like a blue and a pink in here. So what I was doing, I was finding colors that still kept with that blue and that pink hue, but it brought it to an area where I think makes it kind of feel a little more tranquil. And just let me know if you say, no, Shannon, I need those colors to be bold and bright and, you know, whatever, or totally different. Just let me know. Please don't feel afraid to tell me what you like and what you don't like. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so I'm going to update them and you tell me what you think about that color scheme, and we can adjust those as needed. All right, so that's my slate blue. There we go. And then second color, or duplicate that so we keep the color for sunshine. And then the second color was more of this kind of rose color here. All right, and then for our imagery, I did have some images picked out too. So I'm going to group all of my sunshine stuff now. Boom and boom. Oh, it's already grouped. Perfect. So you see where I'm going with this theme here?
Yeah.
So looking at, and I need to, for this one, I got to throw on my darker shadow here so we can see what's going on there. All right. So for this one, I'm looking more at bringing out the outdoors. I noticed like even your videos and stuff are you on the beach. So and just so you know, for me too, name twin, that is where I find peace by any body of water. Like water just does something for me. So if that is you too, then it helps to let that resonate with the ideal client, because that's probably who you're attracting, is probably who you want to speak directly to as well. So is this okay with the imagery, kind of the beach imagery here?
Yeah, I like that. I like the colors too.
Oh, awesome. Cool stuff. All right. And then I'm going to disable that layer mask there. So I really like that whole kind of slatey blue, like it's got color, but it feels like it calms me down. Because I'm a color person, as you can tell, everything on me and behind me is CMYK to the fullest vibrancy, right?
Right.
But when I'm looking at your site and the messaging that you're giving is really helping people to find their inner peace, to discover themselves, to align with their purpose and that sort of thing. So let me know, is this direction good?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. And we got a little pop of that pink in there too. So that kind of gives us a little contrast and a little bonus color. So let's go ahead and for this one, now you have a logo. So you can tell me if you want to go with the monogram logo, or what we're going to do is actually place your logo in here right now so you can see it. And then that's something I do too with brand development is I can take the logo that you currently have and help develop it further so that it does give you the feel that you want it to have. So some people want to have a luxury or a minimalist feel to it. I happen to be one of those. I'm extra with everything that I do. So my logo, yeah, I'll design it in, flat, black and white, but I always make my logo 3D and pop out and colorful and that sort of thing. But it's because my whole thing is to get people's attention with design. So just depending on how you want the customer to experience your brand, we could work on that in a later session. But right now, I'm going to save this image as and put it in your folder. Oh, I think I already have it saved, but I'll save it again just in case. Yeah, I already saved yours. Okay, so let's go ahead and pull it into the Photoshopage. So now we go up a folder. And let's make it do what it do. Now, for the purpose of what we're doing right now, I think I want it to be clean without the glowing energy about it. So let's see if we can't clean up the background because we need it to be transparent. Right now it has a white background.
Yeah, I don't know. I guess sharing it on that thing, it didn't do it without the background.
Yeah, it saves as a JPEG. So a JPEG is going to have a non-transparent background anyhow, but it's fine. We'll work with it. As a matter of fact, this is what I'll do. Let me do Control D to deselect. Let me do a little work here. See if I can Forgive my sound effects, y'all. I'm just over here making up what I need at the moment. Now, the other thing is, here we go. I'm going to go ahead and make that a smart object together. And let's just go in here, use our magic wand to get what we can. And then that way, at least we have a representation of what this looks like as a kind of like a black and white, easy to print logo. And I want you to think of this too. Like this is how, if you wanted to do t-shirts or anything like that, you could do that as well. And
yeah, I've done like hoodies and shirts with the Spiritual Gangsta logo.
Ooh, yes. See, we didn't even have, so now we got to have that as a product on the store, right? We're going to get into some fun stuff. Okay, so this is going to be what I use for right now, just because it's cleaned up. It's a single color or a little black and white color. I think we can flow with that as our presentation instead of doing the monogram logo. And then you let me know what you think. And if you want to do the monogram logo, we can do that too. All right, let's see. I think this is going to turn out really nice. Let's see. I have to tell it instead of a color fill and turn that off. And make sure that it's cleaned up inside of, oh, I see what it did. It removed the white where we need the white because it was touching the background. So I'm gonna delete that layer mask. I'm gonna try to go back again and see if I can save the white. So if I can come in here and grab the white, and I can tell it not to do contiguous, but to grab all of the white, and then let's bring the tolerance down. Yeah, I teach Photoshop, so in a way, I'm speaking out loud for my YouTube babies that are watching me Photoshop right now. So everything I do, if I do it live, I teach it. So might as well use it as an opportunity to teach. So as I'm talking out loud, I promise y'all don't have to learn Photoshop. But if you want to learn Photoshop, then I'm your coach. All right. So I'm gonna get rid of. Let's go minus here. See if I can get rid of that. There we're going. Now my top, it's still not giving me that white. So what we could do.
You can do the monogram. I've just been in the past month thinking that I want to redo my this logo anyways.
Okay, cool. And we can still work with the whole anchor theme and that sort of thing. But so what would we be do? Would we do the SG for spiritual gangster, or do you want to actually do the anchored soul, right? So anchored soul will be AS and therapy. So do you want to do anchored soul like as it, because if I'm thinking of your brand, like, and let's say that the main words that I want to be able to promote is anchored soul, so that could be a t-shirt expression by itself, right? Anchored soul, right?
Yeah.
And then the therapy is kind of like what you use to show that this is your brand, but not necessarily what you put on products that you might want other people to wear or represent, right?
Okay.
Which one do you want to do?
I like that, the anchored soul.
Okay, perfect. Yeah. So we got our SK. We're going to duplicate that. All right, let's see what this looks like when we put an A in there. Ooh, this font is so pretty to me. Like every time I put letters together, it just amazes me. All right, so let's do an S here. And let's see if we want to do a regular S or a fancy S. I think that's our fancy S. Let's kind of break it up a little bit, making it a little bit smaller so we can see what it looks like separated. And like I said, my goal would be to kind of intertwine these and create some areas where one may cut out the other. But for now, we're going to just go with it as a unit. And I could see that like little monogrammed on the left chest or something, or on bags or that sort of thing. Like you can literally make this a whole merchandise brand if you wanted to, just with a couple of initials. So how you feeling about this one, the A and the S?
I'm not too fond of the A, but
okay, let's change this A. They have a different A. Let's go over to our glyphs, and then this is our standard A. Oh, I thought I was doing my standard A. Hold on. Let's double click. And let's go back. And let's make sure glyphs are off. There we go. How about that one? And now how does the A and the S combo kind of go for you right now?
Now I like the other one.
Yeah, you know what it is?
Plain.
Well, you know what it is too. Like I said, the intertwined, I could show you. You're gonna make me show you the intertwined. It's okay. I'm gonna duplicate this layer so I have it here. And then I'm going to rasterize that type there. I'm also going to duplicate this layer so I have it as editable. And I'm going to rasterize the type here too. So for all my Photoshoppers that are watching right now, I'm teaching y'all how to make a quick monogram logo for the free 99. All right, so let's go ahead and make a stroke around this. And I'm going to make it white just so it can kind of show me what it would look like if it were on top. And that's about how much overlap I want. I'm going to put the S on top of the A now. And then what I have to decide is where I want the first letter to overlap and where I might want the second letter to overlap so that it looks intertwined. So I'll take this layer style, I'll copy that layer style and paste it on the A as well. Okay, so now together I have that. And then what I'm going to do is go ahead and rasterize the layer style. And that means that the stroke that's on there now is broken or is separate right now. So it's not an active thing that I can change anymore at the moment. So what I can do is we're going to duplicate these two. I'm going to have a little fun with what goes on top. So for me, I see solid color. And I'm going to make the background color be something that I will know to turn off. Okay, so then that way I get the idea of what the white is doing here. All right, so for my top layers, I'm going to get rid of the white. That means I need to select the contiguous. Actually, I don't need to select the contiguous. So let's start with the S. Zoom in. Not sample all layers, but contiguous. And I only want to be on the S layer. Okay. And then same thing for the A here. I'm going to grab the white. All right. So now the fun begins with, I'm going to remove the black from the background. Normally I would do this in Illustrator, but that's a whole nother program. So I'm showing my people who do Photoshop how to just stick in Photoshop and still do your logo presentations. So S, I'm going to now delete the black from here. And that way it's going to keep the white. And then same thing for the A. I'm going to delete the black, keep the white. So this and this are going to remain linked. And the A are going to remain linked together. So they move, all the S pieces move together, all the A pieces move together. Now, let's say I want the white to show through right here and here around the S. So I'm going to bring this to the top. And I'm going to set a layer mask here. And let me go ahead and set my background to white so I can kind of visualize that real quick. So see how now the S outline is on top of the A, but then I want the A outline right here on top of the S. So I can take that. I'm going to drag it to the top here. Oh, that wasn't my outline, silly Billy. All right. Then I'm going to add a layer mask to it and get rid of, I'm going to do a little bit of a harder line here. And in Photoshop, we use white to reveal and black to conceal. So we're going to make sure that we have black loaded up on our brush here. And I'm just getting rid of the extra that was there on top of the S. And seeing if I want, I actually think I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Okay, you say yeah, so hey, I got you. We got it. We got you. And of course, like I said, we're working on a true logo design. I spend time like really with the art, right? So let's go ahead. Let's save this. Let's see what it looks like. What I'm going to do is save it as a smart object. So then I can take all of the white that is here, and I'm going to sample. Oh no, I'm going to do non-contiguous. Take all that white, select the inverse of it, and let's go ahead and clean that up. So now we have a transparency. When you see the checkerboard, you know it's transparent. All right, let's see what it looks like. I'm excited. All right. Woo, already. I love it. I love it. And let's see, we can decide whether we want it to be in the white or black. I think this one, I liked it in the white. You let me know what you think. And the idea here is that it's not the actual logo, because the actual logo is going to be at the top of your page. But this one is kind of like that impression of the logo. How you feeling about it?
Yeah, I like that.
Let's go. Okay, so loving that. Okay, so that one is Sunshine Kissed. Now we need this one to say, same idea here. We double click on this. Anchored. And then soul. Love it.
Yeah, I like it.
Let's go. This is already like, you can see the imagery of your whole site just like flowing together. I love this. All right, so let's make sure I'm saving as I go. I'm getting all excited. In Photoshop, I teach my students that anytime you feel any emotion, do the save dance. If you're excited about your design, do the save dance. If you're frustrated with your design, do the save dance. Because any emotion you experience, Photoshop will play on that and show out on you. All right, so we did the save dance. We are ready. So now we're ready to go into our collection images here. So what I wanted to do, and I came up with some already. I want you to let me know what you think. And these are AI generated. So sometimes AI generated is not going to give you precise images, but this is what I want you to think about. Next time you do your product photo shoot, or you're taking images of your stuff, this gives you a blueprint of how to set your stuff up. Okay, I have these beautiful bundled, and I think you do, like you have the sage, you have, you tell me what you have.
I have sage, Palo Santo. What else? I got the gangster water, candles.
Got you. So now what we're going to do because when you redo, I don't even say a website. This is way more than a website. This is more than merch.
I like it. That's why.
Uh-oh, we got a little mute situation going on there. Hold on just a second. Daniel, I'm gonna mute you, love, okay? Okay. So with that, what it's giving you the opportunity now is to visualize your products in a way that you want to resonate with the rest of your website. So from here, you might even do a whole new product shoot and say, okay, well, I like that wooden bowl. So some of the text that I put in is that I want it to be a product photo shoot, natural bundles of sage and that sort of thing. So you might even have like a candle in the background. You might have some of the loose plants around it. So when you have the loose ones around it, it kind of gives it a little bit of visual effect. Then the bowl or the saucer, whatever that is sitting on, gives a natural tone that gives a contrast to the background and a contrast to the colors that are in the plants, right? So all I'm doing there is helping you visualize what the product could look like. You also have it really neatly and cutely bundled with the natural ties there. So now this gives you a complete blueprint to, if you were to do your photos for your product, the angle and everything to take it from. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I'm going to use these for today, but the whole idea is that you replace these images with your actual images, or you mock them up to where it makes sense. So right now, these plants probably don't look exactly like they need to. I know that's not your Palo Alto and that sort of thing, but you can replace those later. So I'm just giving you that disclaimer so that you know that this is useful to create the imagery that you want for the products that you do offer. Okay. And so I have that. Let's go ahead and name this collection. This is going to be, you said, your spiritual tools. And see, because it has a sage on there, they already know, oh, spiritual tools. Yeah, that's where that sage is. And it's going to take them to all the products, right? So let's go ahead and sure we're on the right one. So we're going to call this one spiritual. Already loving this. And then community, we can take off. And this one will be spiritual tools. Ooh, I'm already liking it. All right. And then let's see, do I want this at full opacity or no? I think I like it where it was at 71% opacity because it gave it like an overlay look to it. All right, so spiritual tools is ready to go. Let's go ahead and save that as collection number 1. We're going to quick export as PNG. And
yeah, I like those colors.
yeah, it is essentially the colors that you already had. It's shifting the hue just a little bit and then shifting what we call the saturation. So saturated, highly saturated is like pure color, right? And then when it's not so saturated, it's moving more towards gray tones. So all I did was take the color that you already had, shift it to have a little less punch of color. And it's your exact color scheme that you were already thinking of.
Okay, awesome.
Mhm. All right, so let's do, these are your web assets. All right, and did I save it like I was supposed to? I want to change that to what collection it is. So these are our spiritual tools. Cool, cool. Boom. All right, and next, we'll call this one tools. Our next one will be, let's change the image. So I noticed that you had some products there, right? You had the Gangsta Water, right? What is there any other? I think the Gangsta Water, like you said, that's one of your number 1 selling products, right?
Yeah.
So even though it is one of your spiritual tools, and this is where we get into the actual, because the design of something is one thing, but actually organizing your Shopify store is what I specialize in as well. So you would have your spiritual water in your you would have the Gangsta Water in your spiritual tools. But then if that is your number 1 selling product, you could also have that as a collection. So although it is the Gangsta Water, does it come in like different sizes and that sort of thing?
Yeah, I have a main bottle that has a sprayer, and then I have 2 different sizes of refills.
Perfect. Okay, so we're gonna call this one our Gangsta Water. All right, so because that's what people know. We're gonna give them what they know and give them what they love right off the bat. And then let's go ahead and change our drop shadow color. And then we'll change this word to water. And then I'm going to put water on top of Gangsta just because I feel like that drop shadow is kind of crushing my word a little bit there. That's better. And if we want to here, I'm looking at like how we're going to do your 3 products. So I'm visualizing them, and we'll probably alternate the colors here, or we can keep them all the same, because we can also come in here and choose the pink color down there and the blue color here and let it kind of alternate. And then that way we would end up with the white behind here instead of the black. And what that does, I'm just doing that for everybody so you can see when you have different color things, even though it's the same theme and it ties together, you can create contrast just in flipping your primary and secondary color.
Okay. Yeah.
And then you'll get a chance to see it when we lay it out on the webpage. You'll get a chance to see it side by side and get an idea of how that works as a whole. So we got our Gangsta Water. Cool, cool. Let's go ahead and export that. So this is our collection, and this is our Gangsta Water. And then we're going to have one more collection. So this one, let's see, let's create some imagery for it, because now we have these product images, but I think we could also go in with some people imagery here to break it up too. So let's do your, so for the energy sessions, which is your more popular? Is it the readings or the spiritual alignments?
The reading.
Okay, perfect. So when you think of readings, let's go back to Discord here. We're going to do a little imagining here. We're going to do a photo shoot. Y'all imagine that we have to do no actual photo shoots. Is that like amazing to y'all? Like I'm literally putting in photo shoot. We ain't have to do no photo shoot. It takes a lot of energy to pull together a photo shoot. Even with the images that I did of the lady on the beach, like I want you to imagine that that's you, and you can replace that with your photo shoot images, right? All right, so we're going to do a photo shoot, and what I'm seeing here is that we're going to have a beautiful, and then we're going to put white female with blonde short hair. Or is your hair longer now, Shannon? Is it still short?
Yeah, it's longer now. You can do long.
So you want to do shoulder length hair,
or yeah, that's fine. That's better. Yeah.
what's your hair length? Because the thing is, I want you to visualize this as you. Because what you'll do is you could take this now and do a photography session, right? And you could say, hey, this is my inspiration. This is the vibe that I want to go from. And now you've laid that out for the photographer. You know exactly what to shoot.
Okay. Yeah, it's just past my shoulders.
Okay, got you. So we'll do shoulder length, blonde. Oh, we already said blonde. Photo shoot, beautiful white female with blonde shoulder length hair. And what is she going to be doing? She is spiritual goddess. And because I want to put in words that are descriptive. So, you never know what you put in, what you get out, but you definitely can use words to paint a picture here. And you are doing a card. What'd you say, love?
Psychic reading.
Psychic card reading. Now don't shoot me if I misspell psychic. I think it kind of corrects me. Let's see. Beautiful white female.
PSYCH.
I knew I was missing something in there.
Take the H out.
Y.
PSY. There you go.
H. Psychic. Yes, that's how I have to spell things in my head. I spell because to this day. Since I was little, I had to say Becca Hughes. That's how I say it in my head, to spell because correct. Okay. All right. So let's see what colors and tone. Oh, you know what? Let's tell it the colors. Let's tell it slate blue and soft. What'd you say with the slate blue theme? Because we're kind of throwing the pink in there as an accent. We don't want it actually in there. We want to go with the slate blue colors. All right, let's see what we come up with. And so far, we've been coming up with some pretty good stuff. But it can get crazy. And when AI goes crazy, it's actually very comical. Like I've had some moments where I have literally laughed out loud on this live creating AI artwork on the YouTube. All right, let's see what beautiful imagery we get from this. And I'm excited to see it come out. Shannon, are you excited? We're almost done with creating your assets for your website.
Yes, I'm excited. Have you used Canva's AI?
I have.
It's funny.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't like, if I need comedic relief, that's exactly what. Yeah, exactly. Okay. And then maybe I even want to go further and say that I want her like looking down, or like you can give expressions as well. So these all came out really pretty. Okay, Shannon, va-va-voom. Come on, Shannon. Any of these that stand out to you?
I would say the first one and the third one.
Yeah, me too. I was exactly thinking that. And even for the third one, I like that it has candles and stuff in there. So it's giving some lighting that's
Yeah.
in. And what we can do here is also, I know she's, kind of wearing more revealing apparel, I guess, because I said beautiful. Listen, beautiful and having all your chest out ain't necessarily the same thing. So we could tell it, what type of apparel we want her to be wearing and that sort of thing. But I do like, the reason why I like this one is because it gives a little more of the context there. It's zoomed out a little bit so we can zoom in if we don't need the cards, but if we want to see that aspect, is there. I like the candles in the background too. So let's go with number 3. And like I said, I can upscale all of these for you and you'll have those in your arsenal if you want to play with them. Like I said, this AI gets real addictive, but let's go ahead and roll with this one. And what I want to do is actually, I should not have upscaled it quite yet. So this is, I want to do a version of 3, 1, 2, and 3. So let's do a version of 3. And look at all my misspellings. Are you going to tell me how to spell it or what? B-E-A-U, beautiful. I am tripping. Spiritual.
There's an I before the T.
Yep. Here we go. All right. Now, what I want to do here is I want to kind of give it an idea of changing her apparel without doing too much else. So, I don't want to tell it what type of clothing to wear because I like that it gave her flowing. Let's say wearing. I think what it was when I put goddess in there, it all made it all like, the
the va boom.
Yeah, the va boom. It was like a little too much boom, like or a little too much va. I don't know which one. But maybe not too much because if that's your, I know I've already seen your pictures and stuff. I was like, yeah. She ain't out there. She might do, she might go out there like that, but that's not her general presence.
That's definitely not what I want on my website because of the massage and stuff. Yeah, no.
Yeah, like I'll give you a massage, boom. Like, you don't need those kind of problems. We don't need those kind of clients. See, and that's the important thing about the brand messaging. That's exactly what we're talking about today. So all of this comically comes into still lining up with the same message. So I'm gonna say flowing dress. So then that way, maybe it does like a little bit of different presentation of that dress flowing. And I'm going to say long sleeve because usually when you put in long sleeve, it thinks kind of more covered. Okay, let's try that out and see what it does. Now, here's another thing. Photoshop has AI too. And while I'm sitting here talking about it, let me save because I'm supposed to have that saved. So I'm going to close out of this Photoshop and choose my beta. So what I can do is I can also select a certain part of the apparel and say, hey, change this into a turtleneck. I'm not going to put you in a turtleneck, Shannon. I know there's an extreme between the turtleneck and the boom, but we'll find something in the middle there, okay? So let me give it a second for our beta Photoshop to load up. And in the meantime, let's check it. Really? You're just going to give me all the views. Okay, I did add a little undershirt on that one. And this also can give you ideas like for wardrobe and stuff. Like if you're trying to think of what it is that you want to wear for your photo shoot, if you put in, hey, I want a stylish or a luxury photo shoot and that sort of thing, it'll like maybe you do want to do, a sheer balloon sleeve type of shirt and it gives that flowy vibe. But
I just did a photo shoot with my sound bowls and a blue dress. And I I'm big chested, so it's like they out there anyway. So.
They out there, but we gotta give them all. We can give them a little sneak peek, but we don't gotta give them the whole recipe. So
Right.
so like I said, it's alignment. When you're doing what you're supposed to be doing and you're following the path, and everything from your actions to your words to the way that you think in your mindset and your spirit is all, I call that congruence. I preach 4 main things on how to really be your best success, and that is your confidence, which is, how much you believe in what it is that you do, your circumference, which is really the people that you are around, and the things and the influences that you allow to be around you. That's your circle. And then your competence, how well you do something, you do it like second nature. So anything you do like second nature should be one of those things that you're gifting the world with. And then finally is your congruence, how similar and how lined up, how aligned the person that you are is to the person that you want to be, because they're one and the same. And as long as we can stay congruent with that, we don't have as much discord in life, right? So everything that you're speaking right now, everything that we're working on right now is showing that it's in alignment. So this is divine assignment. I'm sure you could tell me more about this than I even know, because this is your wheelhouse, right? But I'm hoping that this is resonating with you, because what it's supposed to do is give us that inspiration to take the next leap, to move the needle in the direction for the business that you are creating, and that you need to thrive in order to help others. So I see, like I said, I saw your website. I saw everything that you're offering. I saw your Instagram. I know that you are a servant leader. So this is just speaking right to that.
Thank you. This is awesome. Yeah. I really resonate with what you said. Thank you for that confirmation.
Exactly. And you're confirming with me too, the fact that you just did your photo shoot with your blue dress. So that means you already have an image to put here. But let's for the sake of this project here, we're going to go ahead. I'm going to upscale number 1 because she has an undershirt on. But I like the face of, I think the face of number 2 looks more like she's looking at me, and looking like she looks like she's looking like through me right now. Is it just me, or is that one have the more engaging face?
Yeah,
I think so. I'm gonna upscale number 2. All right. So this one I'm gonna bring into Photoshop. I'm gonna go ahead and open in browser. So it gives me the big version. Save as. I'm having way too much fun with this. I don't think I'm supposed to be having this much fun, y'all, but I am. All right. So this is our image here. And then we're going to bring that right into Photoshop here. All right. And, in AI, it's going to have some funky fingers and that sort of thing. So usually, Photoshop beta, I'm not going to update right now. You're going to do something funny on my, while I'm live. I already know it. All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab like this area here and tell it, I'm not going to tell it anything. I'm just going to let it generative fill and see what it comes up with. Now this is Photoshop AI. So this is not Midjourney anymore. We're in Photoshop. Photoshop has AI embedded into it. And now this gets funny too. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That's what you need to do right there. And then usually it'll give you some options too. It didn't give me any variations here, but that's cool because that's all we need right there. We good?
Man, Photoshop done stepped up.
I'm trying to tell you, because it used to be, now when you talk about making some fingers and some legs and that sort of thing, it still has some work to go on that. It will get, or if I was regenerating a face, it'll give me some real, comical output. But this is perfect, just like this. And I'm ready to use this, because basically what we're going to do is we're using this as a presentation of what you would have in that area, right? So let's go ahead. I'm going to merge that down now. All right, and then we'll close out this. I'm going to open up my other Photoshop, only because this the beta version of Photoshop is even more unstable than the regular updated version of Photoshop right now. So I'm going to stay working in our regular version for the most part, unless I need to come over to AI. And for those of you who are watching this on the YouTubeage and you are using Photoshop or thinking about downloading Photoshop beta, make sure that you have enough space on your computer and RAM to run both Photoshop and the beta. If not, you're probably gonna have to take one off. You see you there, Shannon. I was checking you out. I was like, all right, let me get Shannon's. Cause look, I see that green you had on. I saw the headscarf. I saw the vibes. I was like, yes, this is how I learn my customers. All right. Good, good. Pulling that up now. All right. So now all we have to do is our third category or collection here. And we're going to go ahead and pull that in. And you see, I put some, I knew you, Shannon, you just did your, look, we was already here. We were already here because last night I made some bowls and I was like, I don't know if Shannon has bowls, but I knew that was a part of what you did, what you offered. And I was like, maybe a good imagery of some bowls here. So instead of that, we are going to do our third category as our beautiful lady here. Let's bring her in, make her feel welcome. And then for this one, what I'm going to do is bring back the blue instead of the pink there. Okay. And then we'll put the pink here. So we're instead of this is now going to be our water. Boom. And this one, let's see. What do we want to call this category? It is going to involve your readings and spiritual alignments, energy work. So what do you think this collection could be called?
This one is, I'm sorry, including what?
The readings and the spiritual alignments. So these are your services that you provide. So do you want to say like readings and alignments, or what do you want to say here?
So that could be, what is that? Hold on. Spiritual services. Thank you.
Okay, perfect. I love it.
These helping my brain work. Spiritual services.
See, and this is, so many times people are like, I want a one-on-one with you. I want to tell y'all, I don't do one-on-ones. I do not do one-on-ones. The reason why I do group sessions is because guess how many people are really learning and getting something from this, but also guess how many people are able to contribute without all of my brain cells having to be the only contribution. So I want you all to think about that too. I know you do coaching. Do you do a group coaching model?
I have tried it in the past, and it works out for certain subjects. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And there are certain things where you have to do a one-on-one, right? Especially when you're talking about your healing services. But when you're coaching services, like when you're telling people the how to do something, you better get them in a group session and let them understand that is the power of community, and it's the power of that collective knowledge and that collective wisdom that is really going to help everybody. And it takes a lot of pressure off of you too. You only have so much finite time on this planet, in this realm anyway, right? So when you have that finite time, the best thing to do is, well, how can I make more impact as a coach with the time that I have available? So, yeah, I'm all for the group model. So spiritual services, this is coming together, baby. I cannot wait to see your photo shoot too. Oh, this is coming together. So then we're going to do the dark shadow with the light text contrast there. This is looking so good, Shannon. All right, so now, boom, boom, boom. Go to our collection here. We're going to quick export as PNG. And it's kind of hiding those little fingers anyway. Hey, you got to hide those fingers when you're using the AI artwork sometimes. All right, so this one, this collection is going to be our spiritual services. I love it because you have spiritual tools and spiritual services. Love it, love it. All right. This is fun, y'all. Let me know if is this valuable more in just a visualization way. Like I like to think of these brand strategy and brand clarity sessions as ways to really open up your mind, of course, like to expand it, but then to get focused. If you can expand what you know and the ideas, and then also focus your energy, man. This is a formula right here for ultimate execution.
Yeah, it brings in a lot of creativity.
Yeah. And this is fun for me. Like if this is all that I did all day, every day, I'm sure it would be taxing on my brain, but this is like, I get excited, and then I love getting other people excited about their stuff too. So it serves both purposes. All right. So now I'm going to duplicate that one, and we are ready to catch Daniel's project now. All right. Congratulations, Shannon. We got some things cooking here. Daniel, you ready? You're up next.
I'm ready.
All right. Daniel said, I stay ready, so I don't have to get ready.
There
All
you
right,
go.
Daniel. Let me refresh here. And then I'm going to grab your information.
I love everything you're doing. It's dope.
Thank you so much. And I'm looking at your stuff right now. I'm loving this too. Okay, so tell me a little bit before we get into what we're developing right now. I want you to tell me a little bit about what it is that you do and who you serve. Like what community, what purpose are you serving? How are you helping others? And give me that idea, and then we can go from there.
Okay, so discipline one is the artist. That's me. And then Work, Build, Dream, Create is the brand. And so Work, Build, Dream, Create is like my lifestyle brand. It's for it's for anybody though. It's not just for artists. It's for entrepreneurs. It's for people, because Work, Build, Dream, Create is like anybody can work, build, dream, and create. And so it's really to inspire. Find your own path.
And we are in a very, very similar, similar mindsets and fields, and very similar avatars too, because I am here to help creatives create. That's it. Like I feel like the ultimate role that we can have, like the highest role we can have in all, is to be a creator, as the creator made us to be. So a lot of people feel like in life, oh, I can't design, and I'm not this, and I'm not that. And I'm like, no, baby. Every last one of us is a genius. Every last one of us is a creator. And when we can actually experience that for ourselves and have that direct connection with the creator, there's nothing that can break that mental mode. There's nothing that can stop us from doing that thing once we actually see it and we connect to it. So I love to help others discover that connection, and really live that life that they design. So I got a chance to see you and some of your work at the conference that we did, and you are absolutely amazing. Your work is amazing. So I am honored to, help you kind of get some of these ideas going and flowing right now.
Thank you.
How do you feel so far, like with your brand? Because I know you're an artist. Do you find sometimes as an artist, it's hard to do your own stuff?
Yeah, I'm watching you do other people like Shannon and all the other ones, and I'm like, oh man, like I use Photoshop all the time. I have Illustrator, I have Midjourney, but I'm seeing you use it in a way that I'm not even using it. I use it in a creative way. So when it comes to me, I get into this perfectionist mode, and then it doesn't come out. Like I don't even have a website because I sit there and think about it too much. And so it's freeing to see you create and then just be like, okay, I can do that too.
So Daniel, can I be transparent with you and coach you at the same time?
Yep.
This is the life of a creative. We actually, most of the time, we're going to get more fulfillment of seeing others' projects completed, helping other people along their creative journey and their path. And even with me, my website is not nearly where it needs to be. But you can see that I can do the work, but my goal has always been to help others get to their position. And that has been my success story. So I want you to understand that about yourself. Your work speaks volumes, and it is absolutely phenomenal. And what happens is we're servant leaders, right? So how we lead is by helping others, and those are our portfolio pieces. That's how people know what kind of work we can do. That's how we build up our confidence and our competence, is by helping others. So I want to let you know, I just want to give you confirmation right now that what you're doing is exactly what you're supposed to be doing. And you being here right now and investing that time and this energy into just putting a simple step into you is, that's all you need. You just need that to springboard into what's next, because
Awesome.
I'm sure you're going to be able to take this to the next level. So let's go. Let's see some stuff that you're working on here. I love it. I love it. So when people want to contract your services, where do they go?
So I started that free mural consultation, but I haven't finished it. I haven't built the calendar out.
Okay.
So
No,
right
no
now,
problem.
my biggest focus has just been getting leads, but I've been going out to businesses and stuff. So my niche right now is murals for businesses.
Okay, got you. And the murals that you're doing, they require you, of course, to physically be there. Is there a certain location that you're restricted to, or do you fly out anywhere to produce
No,
these?
I'll go anywhere.
I
Anywhere.
love it.
I
I
painted
love
in
it.
Charlotte. I painted in North Carolina, Georgia, all over Florida, South Florida.
You know what would be really cool? If you had a map, right? And then
Oh,
on
where
that
I
map,
painted.
yeah. And
That's
then like
dope.
little images of the artwork that you did at those places. So when people hover over it, then those images get bigger and it shows them, oh, this is the murals that I've done in North Carolina. Because for me as a customer that may or a potential client that's looking for someone to do a mural, like if I can see you're not that you're willing to go anywhere, but that you have been and that people have contracted you all over the place. That's
I
going
like that.
to give my confidence in you as a provider of that service. So that would be something really cool.
I like that idea a lot.
Cute. I'm
Thank
glad
you.
we could collaborate on this right now. And then also, like, it doesn't make you feel like you have to create something right now. You know how as artists, we feel like we got to make something
Yeah.
new every time we do something. Like, oh, let me do a new mural to show that I've done murals. Sir, you have
Yeah.
1,000 murals here. We know that you do murals. Let's put it in a format that that praises what you've already done. And I think that kind of gets us out of that paralysis as creators, like, oh, let me create something else just to say that I'm that I'm doing this website now. No, all of these images right here, right now, could easily be part of your website and your imagery there. So, and I did see you have the work, build, dream, create. I love that. Do you currently create your own apparel?
Yes.
Okay, and I thought I saw you doing some photos of some
Shoots.
of your apparel, right?
Right. So I have all that. So the problem, well, I don't want to say a problem. So what happened with that collection when I was going to launch it is they discontinued that color. And then since they discontinued the color, I didn't follow up and try to get a new color. So I had a whole photo shoot done with that already. And so I just haven't gotten around to get the apparel launched again.
So what I would suggest is you take that same photo shoot and you go into Photoshop and you change those colors of that apparel.
Okay. And then, so just to give you some context too, so I've just been invited to Art Basel this year in South Florida. And so I'm creating my biggest goal right now. I'm doing epic talks on the 26th, showcasing my art with Melitza. And I'm launching my fundraiser. So it's because it's a lot to get to Art Basel that I didn't know. And so I have a whole new, there's 4 tiers. On the first tier is going to be an NFT and first tier is an NFT and a thank you. Second tier is an NFT, a thank you, and a signed artwork. The third tier is NFT, thank you, signed artwork, and then a t-shirt, custom t-shirt handmade by me. And then the fourth tier is NFT, thank you, custom artwork, t-shirt, hoodie, and sweatpants. So I'd really like to market that fundraiser and have like apparel be part of Work, Build, Dream, Create moving forward.
I got you. So this today, like us creating this space today is perfect because that's what you need to move the needle for the next part of your project.
Yes.
So that Shopify store basically is launched more as a campaign. So you can do these. And honestly, with what you're doing, I can show you a breakdown. Do you have a heat press?
No, I don't. Well, I mean, I used to have one, but I don't have one now.
Okay. So
I have a plotter. I've cut vinyl before. Like I have stencil. I can create all that.
Okay.
Actually, I create the stencils to make the Work, Build, Dream, Create.
So those are hand painted. Those are not screen printed.
No, they're not screen. They're hand painted.
How do you feel about screen print?
I like it, but the reason I did the hand paint because I have more freedom. Like, and I wanted to be like.
Can I show you how to do that as
For
a
sure.
interdisciplinary work? So the work, build, dream, create is a stencil. It's the same every single time, right?
Yes.
But the paint splashes and the things that you add are additional, and they're going to be different colors based on the energy that you feel and the colorway you want to create, right?
Correct.
So I want to introduce you to something called Plastids All Transfers. Have you ever heard of those?
No.
Ooh, this was meant to be today, Daniel. Come on. Okay, so Plastids All Transfers. I'm gonna go get one for you. Okay, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm in my shop right now, so I can go grab one real quick.
Cool.
Over here like a little kid just grabbing stuff and running around the shop, and I'm always telling kids, quit running around the shop. And I'm doing the same thing because I'm excited. All right. Oh, okay. So this thing right here.
Okay.
Right there. That is the Plastids All Transfer. And it's the same thing as screen print. But instead of screen printing onto the garment, it's screen printed onto this transfer sheet in reverse. And it has an adhesive on there that feels just like screen print when you press it onto a shirt. Now, we do fulfillment, but in your case, I don't try to promote myself more than I try to promote what's best for an individual that I'm coaching. So because you already do your own handwork, get you a screen press. Get you a heat press, and then use these screen prints to do the work, build, dream, create, and then create your additional elements with whatever your paint mediums are that you use. You get what I'm saying?
I got you. Yeah.
And then you can get these in different colors, or you can choose to do it all in white, because white is very neutral. It'll go on any color, and then you can splash paint whatever colors you want around it.
Right.
So I'll give you an idea that if you were to order 100 of these, and this is just a small size, you can get them up to 9 by 12 or 12 by 12 for 40 cents a piece.
Oh, wow.
Right? So then you have like your left chest size, you have your full, maybe your 12 by 17 size if you want to do full on the chest. You could also maximize the sizes on the back of those shorts, make it that the same size as on the shirt, so that you basically are cutting down on the SKUs that you have. And then what you're doing is you're just creating a more efficient productivity, right? So that would be my suggestion for this part. And then I'll give you an idea of what it looks like. Now you're gonna be able to sell a lot of those packages to get this is a blank shirt here, of course. And then all it is, you take that blank shirt, you put that transfer on it. Okay.
Nice.
Screen print it without having to have a whole bunch of inventory of different shirts, different sizes, different colors, different SKUs, right? So
that's how this all started, because if I wanted to go get it screen printed, you have to get like minimum of 40. So then I started painting it myself, and I said, I could do this. I don't need to screen print it. And then I like the idea of, because I make a tag on it, and I'm like hand embellished by the artist. So it becomes like a piece of art. But I do want the ability to create multiple ones without me having to do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the ones that I paint, I charge more because it's hand painted by me. It's done by me. It's like I treat it like a work of art. And then, but I do want a section where people can support the brand by buying screen printed ones and have a regular priced one.
Absolutely. And technically what you're doing is screen printed. So even when you're doing the stencil, that's screen printing, essentially. So even if you were doing that part as a screen printed, and then, you have your tags and things that you can do as well. You can have the custom part of your tag that lets them know that it's custom. So if they have a tag that has the hand painted part in it, they know that that particular model of that shirt was hand painted. It was hand designed, hand touched. And then if it's the what I'll say the mass produced one, which is still produced on demand, they just don't know the difference. Like, so then you have two different products. You have your exclusive product, and then you have your general collection that maybe everybody can afford one of those.
Right.
But not everybody may be able to afford the custom made one. So that's one
Right.
there. And then I also teach sublimation, which is a different print process. Are you familiar with sublimation?
Yeah, I used to dye sublimate as well.
Oh, okay. So that one is where you can pretty much do full color, but it has to be on a white shirt. And then that ends up being one of your drawbacks too. So now that you're familiar with sublimation, now that you're familiar with plastisol transfers, being able to incorporate that into the medium that you use.
It's
And
called
still
plastisol. What is it?
plastisol is PLASTISOL. And I have a link. It's actually an affiliate link to a plastisol provider that's you were in South Florida?
Yes, I am.
Oh, they right there in South Florida. So
Oh, okay,
I'll give you that affiliate link to
Perfect.
order online for them. And they actually usually produce within like 2 days. So if you do a pickup too, you'll be able to go by there, and they love when people go visit. So if you tell them that I sent you, tell them that Shannon from Innate Lab sent, they know me. They will actually let you do a tour of their facility.
Okay, definitely. I
And
want
then
to go now.
you can see how they make things in real time, and they do digital prints too. So it's not just like screen printed. They will do the digital printing, and they have very, very high end screen print equipment and setup. So it'll get your wheels going too. So that was good. We made all those connections today. Okay,
Perfect.
so I'm seeing the work, build, dream, create. I think that you sent that to me in the form. Let me make sure I have it. Yep. And it's a JPEG, but this is black and white, so I should be able to very easily pull the background out of this one.
I think I have one that's white with no background if you want.
Oh, it doesn't matter. We're gonna go ahead and pull it out. It should pull it out really quick. Let's see. Let's go ahead and set this one up. And Daniel, what's the name of the business again?
Work, build, dream, create, LLC.
Work, build, dream, create. Love it. I'm gonna say this as logo. Perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and start pulling together maybe some of your imagery. Now, we talked about this photo shoot that happened. Now AI, we're going to pull together some images that will basically resonate with your audience. However, it's not going to, it may not be exactly your photo shoot images that you can use, because I know if you're using like certain types of sweatsuits and that sort of thing, that you want the proper styling of it, maybe it has a certain type of stitching on it, that sort of thing. But
Right.
what we can do, what is the supplier that, or you don't have to tell me that, because I know that
Original favorites.
okay, look, you're a creative that loves to share. I love you already. So original, because I tell people all of my little stuff. I'm like, look,
Yeah,
if it can help you.
I don't hold anything back.
And I feel like my sheep hear my call, and we all have a voice and a purpose to serve. So we're all in the intention to serve. Oh, I love, like, even their imagery is really nice.
Yeah. Yep.
I love this. So is this the type of vibe that you also like to project for your customers?
Yeah, like it's a high-end blank, like everything is organic. Like I'm very big on like health conscious and earth conscious, eco-friendly. So their packaging, everything is eco-friendly. Everything, the dyes are non-harmful to they use Supima cotton.
Ah, so this is also a part of your brand messaging.
Yeah.
Okay, I love this. So already, and this is why I love to have these kind of sessions, because I get to download what it is that you see in your vision, and I get to have a little piece of adding to that. So I'm loving the look of this, and also I can pretty much feel that you would even create some very similar visuals, of course, with your products on there.
I never thought about looking at their visuals and copying. You know what I'm saying? Using them. Like that's what I said. Just watching you do it today, I said, man. You know, because I'm a creator, so I create my own. I feel like I need to create everything, but to get inspiration, I never thought about looking at their items.
Right, and you know what? The only way that drew it out of me was because I was helping others. I never thought to do it for myself either. This idea came to me because I do a Shopify challenge where I help my creatives that I teach how to do Photoshop and how to start businesses doing custom apparel and custom photo gifts. So I teach them how to set their Shopify store up in 5 days. They have the option to learn how to Photoshop during that time and everything. And the only way that I come up with these really, really creative and helpful ideas is when I know that I have to help somebody else. I have to put on my cape. That's when the true hero comes.
Sorry, I'm getting my hair done. My bad.
No, you're fine. You're fine because you're still engaged. This is where you're supposed to be right now, and I'm sure you're supposed to be getting your hair cut too. But even like the mock-up images, clean images, I do see that. But their thing is to promote the blanks. So theirs is going to be a little more blank. It's going to be a little less, a little less artsy and that sort of thing. So you are adding your art to it. So of course you could take maybe even some of the same poses or some of the same layouts of the pieces, but maybe yours does have like in the background, maybe a little graffiti in the background image, the image on top. Like this is what we're about to play with right now. So what I would like to do, let's actually take some of this. And because we're doing AI, we don't want to steal people's stuff. But what we can do is we can open this image up in a new tab. We can save this image and we can put it into AI as an inference or a suggestion to what it is that we're looking for. Okay, so I'm just going to put ideas here. So this is stuff that we won't use raw, but we will use as inspiration. And this is how you steal like an artist. All right, so I'm looking for like the model images because I feel like that's going to help us create the vibe that we want. Even this is cool, but because it's folded up like this, it doesn't really serve us. And even this part, it serves more of like the cool, casual, relaxed, but I think yours still has a little bit more outside train tracks, that sort of thing. I saw that in your
street.
So let's build that. Let's build it. Let's go over to Discord now and let's have fun with generating our next avatar. So we can do imagine, and I'm going to do a photo shoot of and this is where we can incorporate different genders and ethnicities. Because I'm sure with art, you have inclusiveness there. You have like everybody's style matters kind of thing.
Right. Yeah, I want it all inclusive. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So let's do some individuals, and then we can also try to do a composite. Sometimes when you do more than one, face in there at a time, it can get a little janky, but we'll do both. So we're going to do a photo shoot. And we're going to do I'm going to call it a luxury streetwear brand. Luxury streetwear.
You got it right on. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah. And it's just because that's what you're putting down. If somebody can pick up what you're putting down, that means that you're translating the right thing. So it's a photo shoot of a luxury streetwear brand. Let's start with the t-shirt. And let's do t-shirts. And what do we call those? Fleece shorts, right? So let's get real specific. So we're going to do a t-shirt, fleece shorts, and let's say who it is that's going to be in there. So, and I'm going to show you, we can actually flip these words out. So I'm going to say handsome Latino man wearing, and my brand is supposed to be up here, streetwear brand. Handsome Latino man wearing a t-shirt and fleece shorts. We're going to keep it simple to that. Or actually, let's kind of build the background a little bit on that too. We can create a separate background, which I think that's what we'll do because I want to be able to separate it. Sometimes when I get colorful backgrounds, it's hard to separate the foreground. So I'm just going to go with that. And then what we can do, we can take that same prompt and then we can put Black man, we can put beautiful Asian woman. We can change out the descriptor there and it'll give us some more play there. So let's roll. Let's see what we come up with. Let's roll the dice and see what Midjourney brings us. Now, meanwhile, let's talk about your colors. I see a lot of colors, but do you have any specific colors that you like to use for your branding and your imagery for your logo?
So I'm so indecisive about that because I love all colors. Like I dye my hair. I
Sounds
just dye
very
my hair
familiar over
black.
here.
But I've kind of stuck to like a neon green,
Mhm.
neon green with the black. It's just been something I've been wearing a lot, and it kind of sticks out.
Okay, so is there a secondary color there? Like, do you like the neon green with the orange or a magenta, or is the neon green frequently just like juxtaposed against black or white?
Yeah, it's usually juxtaposed against black and white.
Okay, got you. So then
But
we'll
I'm not
keep that.
opposed. I'm not opposed to experiment because I like color. I'm not.
Got you. And I do too. That's why, well, mine started out more as with the colors as because I sell sublimation ink. So I was going with the CMYK, and I don't like sticking with only two colors. But that's because my thing is a creative brand. So I like for it to stand out. And I like to, when I'm amongst other people, they're like, man, you're always wearing those colors. So I like it to be my branding scheme. So I really only wear uniforms. I don't wear anything that's not a uniform, that doesn't convey to others that this is what I do. I even put Innate Academy on my apparel instead of an apparel brand name, because as soon as they see the word academy, they're like, what do you teach? And it's a conversation starter. So for me, my brand is more about letting people know that I'm an educator and I am I'm a proponent for creativity, than it is about me rocking a cool brand. Which what I do is I show people you could have a cool brand just like mine, but instead of Innate Academy, you can say whatever your business is. So that's why I go with a lot of colors. So in your when you think about how your website is going to be built out, and maybe you do want to stick with the like the neon, is it the neon green or more like the neon yellow, like the tennis ball yellow, or is it the green, like
More like
slime
tennis,
green?
tennis ball yellow.
That's what I was thinking. Okay. So if you're going with those colors for the initial shock of your website, but then the color is brought in by the of course the products that you have on your site, you could do that too.
Right, kind of like a gallery where it's all white and then the artwork is what makes it pop.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's even what I'm seeing here, because we're getting some neutral backgrounds and things of that nature. We got some good looking men here. Let's go. And I feel like we're getting some of the aesthetic that you want. Even with the imagery in the background that's already there, maybe not even having to pull any of that stuff out, using it as is to show that this is not just seasonal, this is year round. But maybe you're using it in the different seasons to showcase fall and winter versus summer and spring. That reminds me of kind of Miami anyhow, and then you got the beach. So I think this works. This looks like a traveler, like, hey, I can go to Italy and still rock this brand. I got I don't know what kind of watch that is there, but it looks nice, even if it's AI generated and it's not a name brand, right? So here, this is also giving you ideas for when I run my photo shoot. My biggest thing is I'm not gonna say I can't do it, because I hate saying the word I can't. I struggle with doing the pulling together the look, right? So I like creating individual pieces, and I like coming up with concepts and themes. But when I have to stage a look, like, oh, put this watch on and this ring and this hoodie tied around the neck and pose like this, I'm not that type of visualizer. What this AI is allowing me to do right now is to literally give me a blueprint for all of those things where I'm not as strong, right?
I
So
use it the
same
same
thing.
way. I use it that same way. Yeah, I like that.
Cool. So we're on the same page here. So we can actually we can upscale these, but I also want to put in. I want to do the same thing, and I'm going to grab. So let's do a female here, and then let's say we're going to do an Asian woman, right? So let's see how it still might take that same aesthetic and those same pieces and change up our model here. And then, of course, we can have the mock-ups too, where the sweatshirts or the t-shirts are folded and flat on, on a perspective of a product. So I want to try that as well. I just want to get my people first, because sometimes if you go from people to product and back to people, it'll kind of throw it off a little bit. Oh, I mean, it would have helped if I put imagine. I'm just sitting here waiting on it to work.
I was gonna say, I don't think you can imagine.
I'm used to waiting, but at least it's doing something. There it goes. Okay, so I'm also going to go ahead and throw in my imagine. Let's grab one more. And I am misspelling stuff all over the place. And then
Hello.
all right. Let's get that going. And then that way we have, a few different images there that we can work with for building trend. And I'm sure you can go crazy with it in Photoshop too. This is already looking good. I'm liking how the things are flowing and coming together.
Yep.
And this is some of the stuff we're going to be doing. For those on YouTube, this is some of the stuff that we're going to be doing inside of the challenge that is coming up, the Shopify challenge. Make sure y'all go ahead and enroll before we close this one out, because I'm not doing a big old session this time. We're doing a smaller group so that we can really focus on helping you clean up your brand imaging so that we have clear identity for your clients. So we're going to be doing some of the same stuff. All right, this stuff is looking good already. It hasn't even finished generating, and I'm loving this. I'm loving it. Oh yeah.
I like this image a lot.
Yeah, you're gonna have fun with this. I'll upscale. I know you have Midjourney too, but I'll upscale them all for you so that you can incorporate these how you want to as well. And for those of you who are going to do photo shoots, like I said, this is more of like a storyboard technique where you can say, hey, I want these type of colors, this type of imagery in it. I want these type of poses, or maybe even these type of angles or lighting or natural lighting, or all of those things are built in. A photographer will see that and know exactly how to break that down into a project, rather than you just going into it willy-nilly. And maybe not even skillfully, because I do willy-nilly, but I do it skillfully. Okay, I'm doing willy-nilly right now, but I'm doing it skillfully. I don't want you going willy-nilly into something that you're paying someone a lot of money for, and your preparation is not really on point. So if you go into the session with some preparation, some ideas of what you want, that communication is clear, and your website could get developed and your product line will be developed based on some real strategy. Okay. All right. So cool.
I like it.
Yeah, me too. All right, so right now I think I'm gonna mock up this one, number 4. We'll use that one. I like that one. So I'm gonna do one of each of these. Any one that you like, because I know you're an artist too. Any one of these that stand out to you?
Number 4 with the Asian.
Yep.
Yeah.
So let's upscale number 4. And then any of these stand out to you?
Yeah, I think number 3.
3 there. See, and I would have picked 4, but I know what you're going for with this one. It's showing more of the sky and that element there, and it shows more of the shorts. So this even goes to show, like, depending on what you want to communicate, what you're looking for. And it looks better than the mock-ups that we would have gotten if we would have did that, right?
Yep.
So some people think, oh, I got to get a photo that already exists of that particular product. Like, no, just get a neutral color too. Or if you're not doing a neutral color, if you do a blue or a green, then if you do a blank photo shoot with blue or green, you can mock up those items. And where am I going right now? Oh yeah, I'm just back on Midjourney. You can do blue or green so that it's easy to pull those colors and shift them in Photoshop. Or of course you can always go with white, but if you go with black, it's hard to lift the color from black and put the shadows back on. Right, so you have to do a little more work there. But if you do a photo shoot with like an all white sweatpants, or choose you're gonna have to do one with heathers. So like if you have a heather version and you have flat colors, you're gonna have to do those separate, or you'll have to manipulate and put the heathering into the image post photo shoot.
This collection for the fundraiser is going to be on a heather gray sweat shorts and sweatpants and shirt.
Perfect. You already know what you're doing then. So if you keep that heather gray, then you can, oh, wait a minute. I don't mean to get you in any more trouble, but let me give you another idea. Is it okay if I give you another idea right now? Okay, so I have an idea for you since you create your products custom. This is a custom designer that we have on one of our websites.
I like that shirt.
Thank you, thank you. Let's do.
That's dye supplemented?
Yeah, that's all. That's the all over press. So everything that I have on, everything that's behind me, they're all templates, and this is how I teach people Photoshop. So they get a lot of confidence. They have some, professional level designs off the rip, and then they start to get confident in designing in Photoshop. All right, so I'm playing with some things here, but let's say what you're doing, and this is really going to be special for you because you can define your print areas. It could be the sleeve, it could be the front of the shirt, etc. So let's test this idea out here. Let's say you have a predetermined template that's going to say, hey, here are your paint splashes. Here's the text color. Oh man, this would be so dope. So you would have a template, and this isn't necessarily a template here, but you can get the idea. This is what we did for one of our challenges. So that's your template. Let's say that's your design. They could go in and they could change the colors because you could specify that it's going to be, this print type is not, but let me do this. Let me take that one off. I'm going to show you how you could actually just throw your design on there. All right, so from your device, we done already downloaded it. Let's do downloads and Daniel and logo. And then this one, we can remove the background just for the sake of mocking this up. And your customers could literally go in there and say, hey, I want this red, I want this blue, I want this purple on your gray. And that's a part of their package. That could be cool. What do you think?
I like that. I like it.
And like, so the lower package, they get just that standard like color setup, right? And then the higher package, like, hey, I'm actually going to custom make this with you in mind. Send me a picture of your sneakers or tell me what colors you like, or send me, or design the colors here. And then literally you're creating something just, they feel like that is a one of a kind. And it is essentially a one of a kind.
So you have it set up like that on your website.
Uh-huh.
That's dope.
Yeah. And if that's something that you're interested in doing, let me know, because we do the development so this is a Shopify store. And this is one of the things that I help my, I call it my Shopify accelerator folks, because they need more creative solutions than just, hey, I'm selling one product. We are actually going through and having editable products and that sort of thing. So here they should be able to, if you tell it the print process, you shouldn't be able to change your colors and stuff, but when you set it up as a template, they will exactly be able to go to that element, change it to a different color. They won't have to do like filters and that sort of thing. It will actually be like they select the color from screen print. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I'll be able to do it with the black shirt. Let me see if the black shirt is on there. I haven't started developing the black ones yet, but you would be developing yours more as a screen print. Let me see if it works, because I haven't even tried it out yet. I get to test this live in front of y'all right now. Oh, let's make sure everything works. If anything happens, y'all, it's just a test. And everything is a guess at best until you test. All right, let's go ahead and put that on there. Cool. And oh, you know what? I need to tell it that this is going to be, instead of full color, I'm going to tell it it's going to be screen print. And then it's going to see how it selected a color there.
Yeah, so you can change the color. Oh, that's good.
So let's say you want a maximum 3 colors. Like don't let them go crazy on you. Maximize 3 colors. Then what you could do is you can say, hey, you can change color number 1 to this. Maybe I have a little splash paint or something. I'm gonna get a little crazy. And I know you do your own paint strips, but maybe you could simulate that. And I don't know, maybe they're stencils too. And if they're stencils, you can put the exact splash there.
I'm cool with that. Yeah, no, I like that, because like this collection, this right here would be the more general collection, you know? So yeah, I wouldn't be as picky.
And then even if it is the hand painted version of it, right? I want you to get the idea that all you're collecting from them is the data. So you're going to tell them, hey, yours is going to be hand painted. This is just a presentation and an idea of how it would look, but each one is going to be different because I'm going to hand paint it. So all you're doing with them in the hand painted version is you're collecting, okay, you want these 3 colors, and you see what I'm saying? So
yeah, so it's data collection.
Exactly. And then on the back end, you don't have to communicate back and forth with the customer. You literally have everything that you need. They ain't in your DMs. They're not sending you pictures back and forth from Facebook to Instagram to emailing you stuff. You know how it goes when you're doing orders.
Right.
Tell them an invoice, but they sent you a picture on Facebook and it was a screenshot, and all of these different things we end up dealing with as creatives. Now everything's clean. It's in one place. It's up to standard quality. Like, it's telling me right now, like, hey, this is not the best resolution. What you want to do you want to print as is, or you want to clean that up? Okay. And even if we zoom in here, it made that the little symbol around the TM the green color. So let's just real quick, we'll add another element just to give you an idea. We're totally off from, and it's because I connected with a fellow artist, y'all. We are actually supposed to be on to doing our Shopify layout right now, but I'm excited. Let's see, did I download? I don't think I downloaded it. I just opened it up. All right, so let's go ahead and save that image. We're going to save it in our ideas folder, and then we'll bring it into our brand on demand. And this is helping my people too, because they're struggling with the same thing that we're struggling with right now. So the fact that we're illustrating this is giving them. All right, so we're going to tell it to remove the background, but of course in Photoshop we would do all that and make it nice. Let's go ahead and bring it in. And then now everything in this design has to stick with these 3 colors. And I think you could even simulate like the handmade version versus the pre-made version, because the pre-made version should only fit in this little square, right? But the handmade version is going to have something on the sleeve. It's going to have something in the middle of the back. It's going to have maybe something down the side, or whatever extra bonus you put into it. So when they see the price of the 2 products side by side, one of them is going to look more, because you'll have an all over look to it, because it'll have things in different locations. And then I don't want to say generic. I will say the how do we want to put this? Let's say the retail ready. Okay, so we have retail ready, and then you have your you have your hand painted. How do we want to name that one? Your custom one of a kind.
The way I describe it, artist embellished.
Yes. So those one of a kind creations will be one listing, have a certain price. The in fashion industry, they call it I think it's pret-a-porter, which just means ready to wear, right? So ready to wear is here. Hey, you ordered this today, we can get this out in the mail, because it's just a screen print and you press that thing for 7 seconds. Did I tell you it was only 7 seconds you had to press that shirt?
No, but I'm familiar with it. Yeah.
So only 7 seconds, and you don't have to do any weeding. There's no weeding, no vinyl required. So the idea there is that, hey, I have my main one, and then you can still do like a logo on the sleeve, logo, in the neck label, all of that stuff. I'm telling you, you're going to crush this.
No weeding is life.
You're going to crush this. I promise you that. All right, because see how on this basic one, I can't go outside of this area, but on my all over one, I can put prints anywhere. So that's what's going to distinguish your ready-made from otherwise. So let's say I'm going to change that color there. And instead of the purple, let's say I'm going to go that neon green with it. Boom, that's it. So of course you could build this as individual elements that you would put inside of your work, but that's essentially ready to go. ready to go solution for you anyway, for the whole project that you're talking about. So if you want help building that part out of it, just, I'm going to give you all the opportunity to follow up with me, and we'll do like, hey, what do you actually need going forward? Because I'm not just going to leave you high and dry with this whole Shopify setup. I want to know how you want to go forward, and if that's something that that we can help you to develop, especially being that that I understand the production process and the ordering and all that stuff too. All right, so then somebody could add the cart, and guess what? They could choose whatever sizes they want, add 2 of these, 1 of those, and it calculates that and adds it to their cart.
What is this, a plugin that you're using on your site that does
Yes,
this?
so this is a plugin called Zakiki, but it doesn't have any products. So what we did is we developed all of the custom products and the custom workings. So we actually develop our own products within the Zakiki plugin. And from there, basically, we're able to push it to your website and give you those opportunities too. And then you can change your prices. So this shirt here would be your standard ready to wear retail shirt, and you could charge $32 for that one, right? For your one of a kind version, maybe you want to charge $97 for that one. I don't know what your price points are for those, but you're using premium products, so definitely don't cheapen it out.
Right.
And for that one, you want to be able to show the prints in different locations. You can structure it so that they can't move those things. They can just change the colors, right? So they can't go in there and add their own words. They can't go in there and move the paint splashes around. The only thing they can do is change the colors. Now, if you want them to be able to design their own shirt, we have that option too. And that could even be a thing that's on your site. But it's just giving you a way to have these different options. With you being a creative and you catering to creatives, you're going to be able to do so much with this opportunity. That's what my fellow creatives in the Shopify challenge, that's what they are working on, giving people the ability to create custom products. And this is why, like, I got so excited about this and kind of went off on this tangent.
No, I appreciate it. I love that.
All right,
So
cool.
just real quick, so then is this something I would get through Innate Labs?
Yes, I could.
Okay,
Yeah, when we do our follow-up email, you can tell me like, hey, I'm interested in doing the customizer option on the website. And also, like, if there's anything you need help with order fulfillment, like if you need the full bleed sublimation for a certain ready-to-wear product so that you can still have your painted versions, you can have your screen print. You can have us do your screen print fulfillment if you want. That's what I was showing you. The shirts that I showed you earlier is a company that we do their fulfillment for. Or you can do the fulfillment yourself, right? And the idea is, if you want to be the artist and you don't want to do the fulfillment because maybe you're traveling a lot, you don't want to get an order in and then you're gone for a week, then we can do your fulfillment of your ready-to-wear retail ready stuff, right? And then you do your art stuff, because then you're giving yourself 2 to 3 weeks or 2 to 4 weeks leeway on the custom pieces, right?
I like
so,
that.
So
That's where I'm moving into now, because I'm tired of wearing all the hats.
I get it. And like I said, I already understand your struggle, because not only have I been there, I'm currently there, and I'm always figuring out iterations of solutions for that. So that would be a hybrid approach. You have your retail that's done order fulfillment, and then you have your one of a kind, which goes with, now you can put your murals up on the website. You can put the hand painted apparel on the website, and it gives people these options of which level to invest with you. Do I invest with you at the high end art level, or can I invest in the brand because I believe in the work, build, dream, create brand, right?
Okay.
So I'm loving it. I'm really, like, I'm getting goosebumps right now. I can see it. I can see
Yeah,
it.
this is solving a lot of, or give me clear direction in where I want to move.
Good deal. Good deal. Proud of that. I'm proud of that. Okay, so let's go ahead then and let's pull together the images. I know you'll be able to do your mock-ups and everything with them, but we're gonna pull them in. Well, we can put the text on there. So let's get that going. Let's go ahead, and I don't know if we downloaded your images yet, because I was doing a lot of talking. I think we just upscaled them so far. So let's go ahead and grab those. These are looking so good. All right, I want to pull it up on here so y'all can see what I'm doing. So right click, save images, and these are going to be our images here. 1, 2, And we make sure we open it in browser just so we get the biggest resolution of it. And of course, this isn't it. Like you can actually upscale these images. Again, clean them up. I use Topaz to upscale. That's if I'm using them as my end products. But if you're using them as more for a storyboard, you don't need to upscale them like that.
You use Topaz, you said?
Mm-hmm. It's it can be used as a plugin inside of Photoshop.
Oh, okay.
And I think it'll show up. It'll show up here. I can actually, I didn't get a chance to show my people that yet. So this is, did I not upscale? I did not upscale. 1, 2, 3. I was talking. Oh, I know what happened. As soon as we started talking about like the way to to customize the shirts, I was like, oh yeah, I got a solution. Yeah, ma'am. we're back to where you left off. Okay, so it should be upscaling that one now. Open in browser. Love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, so now we got those 3. We can close out of this. Let's go back to the Photoshop here. Oh, yeah. This is so much fun. All right, let's go ahead now. Let's bring in our images here. So we're going to take 1, 2, 3, and 4, group those in a folder. And then this one, we're going to call that one. Make sure we put Shannon on there and anchored. So much fun. All right. And now we're going to go ahead and bring in our new images. Where's your folder, Daniel? Maybe I have to refresh. There we go. Boom, boom. Right click, view large icon so we can see what we're working with. All right. I'm going to go ahead and bring all 3 of these in at one time. And is there, you said you also do your murals, right?
Yes.
These are looking so good already. Let's make that one of the categories or one of the collections, because we can have these as products, of course. But I really want to see that. And what I'll do for that is let's pull one of the images from the Instagram. So we got that supplier. We can close that down. We got the logo. We can close that down. So we can't do a free mural consultation, but as soon as you get your Shopify up and running, they sure can. So let me know where can I find a image? Would it be here?
Yep.
Okay. What's one of your works that like everybody's just like, oh my gosh, even this image right here, I love that. Was this one that you did?
Yeah. Yep.
Love it, love it, love it. Okay.
Yeah, I did a whole. I do all my video editing. I do everything you see on there. I do.
Ah, that's one of our blessings and curses. Trust me, I get it.
It is.
I get
it is.
All right, so
If you go to the top under the highlights, if you hit murals, it's all murals under the highlights.
Okay, perfect. See, you got a specific place for it. That's good. Okay, and are any of the murals that you do like? Oh, this is going to give me like a whole. I'm sure.
Yeah, if you go towards the end, it's more recent.
Yeah, because I know these are older. How do I get towards the end? It's gonna make me go through each of them.
I think you have to. Yeah.
It's okay. I got time. I can click. I'm gonna get to the big. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Oh, that's good. So what are the ones when people see that you did, and this is even good because it's got your tag in there, and it's oh my gosh, the work works. Let's go. So what are some of your like the ones that people are like, oh my gosh, you did that? Like what are the ones that draw people to you as far as them hiring you to do?
So that one right now, so I'm because a lot of businesses they like the floral because of the realism in it. That one right there, the Metaverse, is more like as a graffiti style. That was at Wynwood, so people are interested in that one too. It just is. I can do so many. Like I don't stick to just one style, so it really
So what I would say is what we're doing right now is we're picking the one that you're going to use for your category, right?
Also, then go go back one more.
Back or I guess.
No, keep going. Yeah, next one. Next. No, the other side. The other way. Sorry.
Okay, other way. Talking about the one that was in the green.
No, one more. One more. One more. That one.
Okay, cool. And we can kind of crop it to where that is the boom, the focal. Oh my gosh, you didn't show me that it was gonna be like that. How do I grab
all
this
my
one?
all my work is under UV, so you can it acts different under UV light.
So we need this to be depicted so people can know that this is what it does.
Even
Okay, so what I'm gonna do.
the clothing. If you shine a black light on the clothing, there's pictures of it in my Instagram. It lights up.
Okay, so on Shopify you have what's called a hover image, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is going to be so
So when
good.
you
So
hover
on your
over it,
products, the
okay,
hover image
got it.
is the alternate image of the UV reaction.
Got it. That's dope. I
Oh,
like it.
that's dope. That's dope. Okay, so I'm just going to grab a screenshot right now, and then we'll use this to put into our imagery here. Oh man, and that purple is a good combination because if you're looking for something to go with green or that yellow, that purple is it too.
Yeah,
And then
looks
this
good.
kind of gives us, that's it right there. And it's got the work, build, dream, create right there. They can't see the buckets at the bottom of the picture. Let's go. Of course, you probably want to get like a high resolution photo. I'm doing this so that we get something rolling today. Too many times we get in this paralysis. We're like, it got to be perfect. But you know what?
Yep.
Perfect never gets done, and done is 100% of the time better than perfect, period. So we're going to get this done today, and then we can perfect it. Actually, perfecting something is possible, just not perfection. So when I tell people that, hey, iteratively you can improve something, yeah, you're still a perfectionist. You're still working on getting better. You're always improving, but you don't have to feel like perfect is the starting point for getting something pushed out there. Okay.
I like that.
I love it. Okay, so let's go ahead and even if we wanted to, like with the colors here, if we wanted it to be more of the yellow versus the green, we could do we could do a hue saturation here, and then I can go to our greens and I can shift those colors to where it's more of that yellowish color, right? That way it goes more with the vibe and the themes that we're going to create right now. And the reason why I'm doing that, because I'm going to pick one of these colors right now. Oh, I thought I was going to pick. Let me merge that down. Then I can pick. There we go. Boom. There it is right there. And then I can shift this color if I want it to be a little more yellow. Now, I know sometimes on screen we're getting colors that we won't get naturally in real life. But the whole point of this is for the Shopify store. So we can go a little crazier with the colors. If we're doing print, you have to be more considerate of what colors you can actually print in real life. Is this about the color here or a little more yellow?
Yeah, that was good.
All right. So we'll actually copy that hex code. And when I go to color number 1 now, I'm going to duplicate this. Boom, boom. I'm going to name this that hex code so you'll always remember that hex code.
This, how you have everything set up? You teach that too, like the way your Photoshop is set up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what I teach.
I'm self-taught Photoshop, so I know how to use it for what I need, but I know that there's hundreds of ways for me to do things faster. So because I've taken some courses and I learned, but
and you know what? This is how I teach. I teach off a template. So literally what I've done today is I've created a template for us to start with. So we're not, starting from scratch is some of the most stressful. Like it will make you want to take a nap. That's what it does for me. So for me, I like to meet people where they are. So you get a result that you're proud of, and then you won't stop. You won't give up. It'll cause that momentum. And once you have momentum and you get past like being stagnant, if you work off of that, you won't stop and you'll keep creating. So that's what I'm all for. Now, like I said, the secondary color could be like a purple or it could be black. Let's go with the accent color is purple, but we still have the black in there. Is that okay?
Yep.
Let's check that out. And then what we'll do is we'll pick the purple maybe from here. Oh, that's going to look so good together. That's going to look dope. Okay, so let's duplicate this. I'm going to change this color to the purple we just selected. Grab that hex color. And then I'm going to place it here so you know what purple that is. And it's a dark purple that almost gives us a black, contrast anyway, but it just adds a pop of that color. Awesome, awesome. And for this one, let's go ahead and name this one as our mural. So what do you want to call this? Do you want to call it like mural services or large format pan paint? Like what do usually you classify this as?
I call it wall art.
Love it. Love it. So let's say wall art and murals, because wall art, I think of more inside. Murals, I think you can go as big as I let you go. Like you could do a whole building if you want to, right?
Right.
Drop shadow. Let's make that white so it bounces off. That perfect. And this one is work, build, dream, create. Love it, love it. Okay. So we'll say wall art. Oh, I can spell art. I promise. Wall art, and then here where it says services we'll do, and murals. Oh, first category done. All right, so that's collection number 1. Let's go ahead and quick export that as PNG. Put that in your folder now. And we're going to save this folder, file new. We're going to save this folder as web assets. And let's go ahead. This collection will be for WAR. Boom. All right, and then let's go ahead and change this next one out here. You know what I meant to do too? I know you have, oh, that's what your 3 categories can be: wall art, retail, like ready to wear, and then your custom apparel, like your hand painted apparel. Oh, that's it. That's your 3 categories. Okay, awesome.
Okay.
So let's go ahead and classify this one. Let's do, this will be the 3rd category, so it'll match. So I want this one to be the artistic one. Which one of these do you want to like go crazy doing the custom painted version of? Would it be more the white one so you can turn it gray, or do you custom paint when you do?
Yeah, I think the white one. Yeah.
Okay, so let's go this one, and then because I can show you how to make that heather.
Okay.
Even if you wanted to use this image straight up, I can show you how to do that. But his chain is missing something that looks like that, that needs to be cleaned up. We can bring that into AI and give him a little Jesus piece or something, whatever, whatever you need to do. I like that he has like tattoos too, because that shows the stylization of it. So this is going to be our 3rd one. This is our artistic one. Also, like say for instance, his background color. We can do a hue saturation there. And let's say you wanted to take that particular color. It's reds. Now, of course, it affects the skin tones, but we can take that out. But you can actually change that background color. I'll give it a little more purpley. Saturation up or down there. And now it's kind of playing with the color scheme there. That's your reds. And then what I'll do is grab my paintbrush. Actually, I'll select my subject here. So let's select the subject. I'll take a little second, just a little second, hopefully. And I'm not going to say it out loud, but I need to do a save dance. Okay, I just save danced. Okay. I even like it like with the skin tones like purpled out and stuff. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah.
we getting into all of these options. We can go crazy with this. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring him back color wise. And then that way the background doesn't have the peach tones, it has more of the purple tones, and we kind of stay on point with that. All right. We're going to go ahead and label this now. This is going to be our, what about, what do you want to call this category?
Is this for the custom?
Yeah, this is going to be the one for the custom. Hand
Oh,
painted, like what's the thing that stands out? Because you may know it as something, but people don't know it. And they need to know that this is your premium product that you offer. Bespoke is a word for like
oh
hand.
yeah, I like bespoke. Yeah, I like bespoke, and yeah, I think bespoke would be the best.
Okay, cool. So this one says,
it also conveys high end too.
Yeah, exactly. So we have our wall art. Then yeah, because bespoke definitely is that term that's gonna get you there. So this one will be called our bespoke apparel. I love it. And let's go here. Bespoke apparel. And if you wanted to put that extra term, you could put hand painted or, something down there if you wanted to kind of give them an idea that it was something. But most people understand bespoke as like a one of a kind.
Right.
And then let's put the glow on there. Let's put the white glow on this one. Boom. There it is. And then the one that we do in the middle, we'll reverse and we'll put the purple up front and then the yellow on top. So let's go ahead. Let's grab that one. This is so dope. And how are you doing there?
I like the way you did the gradient.
You like, yeah. And gradients are my secret weapon to making sure that my colors are right, because sometimes you don't know if you're getting an exact color. So I use gradients everywhere. It's one of my go-to things to do. And it also transitions images really, really well. And you know about that because you do videos as well. And when you fade something into another, it just gives it a cleaner transition. All right.
Custom couture.
Ooh, I like that too. Let's do that. You want to do that one?
Yeah, I got into ChatGPT and started.
Oh, look, I hear you. I hear your gears going. So custom couture, and couture even speaks louder about the exclusivity of the pieces.
Yeah.
And just make sure I spell couture right, because I'm on my art brain, not my spelling brain. We good there? Here, I'll spell check. Okay. We do have a spell check option in Photoshop. I rarely use it, but I should. All right, so that's the custom couture. So let's save that one over. Custom couture. And then we have one more we're going to do, which is basically our ready-made, right? And we can call that ready to wear. In the fashion industry, they call it ready to wear, or retail ready. And if you want to use ChatGPT right now to look that up, that'd be good too. And then this one, we're going to flip the colors here. So we're going to do the purple, and then we're going to change this one to our alternate color. And then we'll change the drop shadow to black to give it more contrast. Boom.
What you said ready to wear, or what was the other word you used?
Yeah, ready to wear, retail. What are the other words? So for now, the fancy word for it is I believe it's prêt-à-porter, but I don't think most people understand it unless they're in the fashion industry.
Right.
let's see, what's another word for retail and ready to wear? This is giving me bad. It's not giving me something that I want to call it.
Yeah, no, I did the same thing. It didn't.
Or
Gave me.
what you can do, that says custom couture. You can put this one is like we said before, exclusive apparel. So it's still exclusive. They're not going to find this anywhere else, or that sort of thing. So, but the custom couture is what is the higher end of that. So let's go with the word apparel as our second word, but let's figure out our descriptive word here.
Okay.
And so custom decor, we're going to do this one as apparel. You can do like apparel and merch. How about that? Because that could be like if you have stickers, you're gonna have some stickers, you're gonna have some merch.
I have a whole like work, build, dream, create collection too.
Let's go. So you already have apparel and merch.
Yeah, where I do small canvases, everything that says work, build, dream, create.
Okay, so if that's the case, then what this says is that this is where they go for like apparel and merch, but you could still have your custom product in there once they go to this category, and they'll see the difference between the price point for the so a collection does not have to be exclusive, like only certain products can be in that collection. You can have certain products that span in two different collections, and that's what we're going to do today. We're going to tag that product with the specific collection tag, so it can show up in more than one place. Okay. And speaking of which, I got to get y'all on actually getting this stuff on the Shopify store, because I know we've done a lot of this branding. And if you can't stay with me, like if you all have somewhere to be, or have some prior engagements, then what I can do is I can continue designing, and then that way I can just send you the link when I'm done designing. So if you can hang out with me, cool. If not, I understand. This is a whole day of work. Actually, I don't know if y'all know this, but most brands, this takes about 3 to 4 weeks to do this kind of development, and we're literally crushing three businesses in like half a day. So we're doing really well right now.
No, you're killing it.
Appreciate that. I appreciate that. And what I'm gonna do for merch, I'm gonna make that white because I want it to stand out. There we go. Perfect. So I might need to resave that one if I haven't already. And let's quick export as PNG so we can get that thing. That's our merch. Oh yeah. I see this website coming together. And it's not just the website. The website is just like a meeting place. It's like the storefront. But now that we're talking about all this stuff, I'm sure you're seeing how all of the pieces fit together, how your customer journey goes, how you're communicating to your customers, and how you're able to maximize and improve their customer experience.
I like it. I like all this.
This is so fun. All right, so now for this one, let's go ahead and change out the logo. Now for yours, I think I can easily pull that in with and pull out the background there. Let's see, and then let's make it a little bit bigger here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be so cool. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll tell it to select subject. It should find the foreground versus the background. If not, then we'll just do what we have to do to pull the black out. It shouldn't be hard at all. And you did a janky job, sir, of finding the foreground. But beautiful thing is we have multiple tools here. So I'm going to use my magic wand tool. I'm going to not choose contiguous, because contiguous means whatever's touching. So I'm going to take that off, and then I have a tolerance of 15. I'm going to bring the tolerance to 32, which is our standard. And there it goes. And now I'm going to create a layer mask there. Boom, boom. We are good to go. Okay. And then we can decide on this one if we want to have the logo black, white, or maybe even our purple color, whatever color we want here. And then what is, you said there was another name or another expression. What was that?
For
Was it for one of your brands, or I want to say that it was two different ones you told me about.
so Discipline One is me as an artist. It's like my street moniker.
Okay, let's make sure we include that. Okay. So
I have a
let's
logo for that.
yeah. Is that something you can, if you can send it to me, then we can do that in just a little bit while I'm pulling in the photo. So I give you a little time.
Okay.
All right, so let's go ahead and figure out what imagery we want to put here. I'm gonna go here to the top image and let's see what we have in our folder. And here is where we can actually go to create a collection of images too. We don't have to just do like one image. So I'm going to try this here. Okay. And sometimes it gives me sad results and sometimes it is quite amazing. So we're going to see which version we get today. If I can spell imagine. All right. So we got a handsome Black man. We have a beautiful Latina woman. And then let's do a handsome Asian man and a beautiful Black woman wearing t-shirts and fleece shorts. And then I'm even going to go as far as saying wearing white t-shirt and fleece shorts. Okay, let's see what we get. Hands off. And Shannon, how are you holding in there? Are you doing all right? Oh, I see you said amazing work. So you're still in there with us. Good job. All right, so let's.
Yes, I'm enjoying watching everything you're doing.
That's so good. You know what? That's why I love being around my people in my tribe. You all are my people in my tribe now, just so y'all know you're adopted into the family. Because when it's work, it doesn't feel like work. But any other time, I'm like checking my watch, like, oh my God, I'm hungry. When are we going to get out of here? I need a nap. Whenever I have those feelings, I know that that's not the place for me. Like I can still learn from those experiences. Like I can learn from a webinar or a lecture or something. But when I'm feeling like that, I know that's not what I'm supposed to be doing to serve my purpose. When I'm doing like this and I'm like, dang, the days went by and I haven't even eaten anything yet. That's how I know that I'm serving my purpose. So I hope you all like are feeling those similar vibes there. All right. Loving what it's coming up with. I don't know. He got on the hoochie daddy shorts though. We could extend them. We could do that in Photoshop. We can make them a little. I don't know. Are you selling the hoochie daddy shorts, Daniel? Is that an offering right now? They're pretty popular.
He wears them when he goes running.
What did you say? I'm sorry. What?
I said, are you offering the hoochie daddy shorts?
No, I'm not. Definitely not.
Well, hey, I mean, this might be telling you something. It might be time to expand the brand.
Expand the brand.
Especially in the summertime, because those things got hot. They got real hot, literally over the summer. Okay, so let's see some of the imagery that is given us. I love the collections it's given us. How do you feel?
I like it.
Yeah. Okay. So what we'll do is, of course, it's blank right now, but you're going to imagine this, of course, paint it up how you want it. I'm going to, because I want a foreground and a background image. All of these look so good. Any of them stand out to you?
I just put my logo in the chat. Sorry.
Cool.
Let me see. I like I like the first one.
Yeah, with the hoochie daddy shorts. See, you like the hoochie daddy shorts. I knew it. No, we could crop them literally at the look, and you're kind of like, huh, that's a little funny. I like the first one. I love it. I love it. Okay, so we'll use that one as our main imagery there. And then what we can do for do you offer hoodies as well?
Yeah, hoodies, sweatpants, sweat shorts, t-shirts, and long sleeve tee.
So let's do an alternate image. Imagine. And then this time, instead of a t-shirt, we're going to say hoodie, sweatsuit. Okay. Let's see what that comes up with. All right, all right. And matter of fact, her shorts are longer than his. What's going on in the world? All right, and I see your logo here. Let me see if I can download it. Perfect. So why don't we use that one as the logo? And then we can do the, yeah. Do you want to put your tag on there? Because I feel like this should be, so you open that up. I'm going to save this in your folder so I have it. So I can just duplicate it over to this artboard. There we go. All right, and then we can use the same style in here for the text. I'll copy that layer style and paste it here. I'm kind of using this offset look here. And then let's see what it looks like when we do the composition with our images here. So let's see, Midjourney, what'd you come up with? Oh, dope. I like these. Anyone that stands out to you? And I feel like we need I'm gonna do this time, because it's only giving me 2 people at a time. And I don't know, because I'm putting a man and a woman, if it's trying to give us couple vibes, like, come on now, everybody ain't gotta be coupled up. I want to get I'm gonna get our Asian representation in there and Latina. And then that way, maybe it'll give us that that variation that we need. So we have 4 different ethnicities there, 2 different styles where we have the short sleeve and summery style. Then we have the fall and winter vibe. I love that they're white sweatsuits, so we can kind of make them whatever color and vibe we want to go with. And we'll let that roll. In the meantime, let me get Hoochie Daddy over here and open a new browser. Right click, save image as. There we go. So I got that one saved. Let's see what Midjourney came up with. I'm liking this one right here. The pose for that one. This one's cool too. And then you let me know once it's finished generating 100%. Any of these stand out to you? Oh, Daniel, did I lose you?
My bad, I had it on mute. Number
That's
4
okay.
and the first one and number 4.
I like immediately I knew number 4 too, just the pose, the directness of
Yeah,
that
it
one. So
stands out.
yeah, let's do 1 and 4. And it shouldn't just take but a second for those to upscale.
I put a picture of what the apparel looks like in a black light in the chat.
Ah, cool. All right, all right. All right, so we're ready to pull these into our banner image here. And let's see, we'll go with 1, 2 is, maybe the other one hasn't refreshed yet. There it is. 1, 2, and 3. We're going to bring those in, drop them on the artboard. 1, 2, 3. And then what we're going to do is go ahead and clean up the background here. We're going to use the cloud. It gives us a cleaner look there. And before we do anything else, we're going to go ahead and hit remove the background. So we'll have the background, but we'll also have the version of it with the foreground only. Good deal.
What layout do you have that you're using in Photoshop? I've never.
So this workspace, this is the workspace that I teach everybody to set up in the academy. We have a free video of setting up the workspace exactly like I have it. And if you have the upgraded version of Photoshop, if you don't see this little remove background thing here, you can go to Window and go to contextual taskbar, turn that on, and you'll get this little remove background thing here. So just upgrade Photoshop, and then I teach you how to set up these windows. It's a real quick class. And as a matter of fact, we have a class that is a free Photoshop class on Saturdays, where the first thing we do is like our orientation. You have to do that class before you take the Wednesday Photoshop classes. But you come to that class, we set up your workspace, we teach you how to pull in an image, remove the background, fade off the bottom, because I can't stand hard lines, so I'm like teaching people how to fade off the images. You do text effects, like if you want the text to look metallic or a little bit 3D, we do some text effects there. So for some people, it's their very first introduction to Photoshop, but by the end of the class, they build their very first design. But
Nice.
others, it teaches them, how to use some of those tools and how to set up the workspace and everything.
Right. I like that.
All right. So yeah, you're welcome. Well, we missed today because we kind of we were here all day today.
We were here.
But next Saturday, definitely come to that free Photoshop class. It's fun.
I'll do that. I'm gonna do that.
All right. So let's move. And I'm sure you'll be able to showcase your talents in the community too, because it's a creative community. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so let's see which one is going to be our focal. I'm thinking the hoodie, more of the background image, because you wouldn't ever see like the product per se on that, but it's still a dope kind of pose. So
Yeah,
I'm
like
gonna take that one, bring it to the back. Okay, and for the back image, oops, that wasn't the back. It was supposed to go here. And then for this one, I can actually disable that layer mask. So we get some of that darkness, see if we want to keep that. Yeah. And then even the gradient here, we can condense that down a little bit just so we can see more of the product. So if you remind me, we can do that. All right, all right. Background image. And then for our foreground up here now, let's see which image we want to use. We'll let Hoochie Daddy come through, and we will just let his shorts kind of. We got a little ways. I was trying to think how far we had to go before we had to start. There we go. All right. And then what we can do is we can take this image and duplicate it, create a link to it, so that when I move the foreground, the background also moves with it. And then I'm going to take the background version of it, drag it below here, and I will remove the layer mask. Okay, so then that way I kind of get the imagery behind there. And actually, I'm going to delete the layer mask here, and I'll click and drag this one here, so it gives me that fade off. And for yours, we're going to try something a little different. I'm going to take that purple and pull it as the background here. Turn it on. And then let's use a blend mode of color. Pull that in. We could also do black and white here. Solid color, just use black. And let's call it color. So remember how you're telling me the black and the neon is kind of your standard colors. So we can use purple to accent, and then black and neon, or you can kind of go purple as well. I kind of like the black and white. You tell me
I
what
was gonna say, I like the black and white.
Okay, cool. And then if we want a little less of the green here. You can kind of scale that a little bit out of the way. And then for the logos here, we can get a little more opaque or less opaque, depending on what we want to see. And then this one, do we want that to be white? Nope. I think we want to keep it black. And let's change the blend mode here. And also it depends, because if they're wearing the work, build, dream, create apparel, you may not want this logo on here. Like, I think that's how you want to do it, because this would give us more of an opportunity to showcase the apparel without making it look so
busy.
And then you have your logo there, kind of subtle. I think that would be the way to go with this one. Of course, like I said, we were doing a whole strategy. We would definitely be able to play this up a little bit more. But I think this is going to work well for where we're starting and to get something out there. Also, like if you have like a little splash paint or a little signature type of thing or whatever, if you wanted to add a little pop of purple, you could boom, throw it right there and kind of give it like an abstract. I'll show you better than I could tell you. I hate when I take more time to explain something than what it would have done to actually do it. Here, let me add a little splash here. And let me reduce my brush size a little bit here. Boom, there. And then bring it below. Control T. You can kind of offer that as a little razzle dazzle. If you want a little separation.
¿Dónde qué? ¿Nos llamamos, verdad?
Okay. Dang nabbit, what am I moving here? Okay, that is a group. I'm gonna call that my splash paint. Okay, so do you want to use a splash paint or maybe not for this banner? You tell me, because I'm thinking one of these shirts could be like your ready to wear and one of these shirts could be your custom painted shirt. And then that way it's kind of given both of those audiences in one image.
No, I like it. I like the whole collage you got going on right now.
Cool. And splash paint, you want to keep the splash black or purple? Black or purple?
I think black.
Looks good. That would be my sentiments as well. Okay, so now we're ready to export this banner. And what I'm going to do is, see, we're at 2:00. We were actually supposed to be uploading this to the Shopify by 2. I think what I'm going to do is give like a little 10-minute break so that I could use the restroom. You all could use the restroom if you so need to. Maybe even grab a snack or something, because I do want to finish this up. But you all let me know, what kind of time do you have? Do you have an hour right now where we can, after this, go ahead and put the elements into the Shopify store? Or would you prefer to meet up at another time?
I have time.
Okay. Shannon, how you feeling?
I'm good. I'm here watching.
Boo, 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 boo. We got this together. Like I'm telling y'all, when you're in the right circumference, everything just flows. All right. So, well, not everything, because sometimes you end up with the trash and the garbage, but you're around people who know how to help you deal with the trash and the garbage. That's a good thing. All right. So let's go ahead. We'll go to our banner now, and we're going to export this as a PNG. And this is our banner. And y'all, we're ready to do some assets. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this on a little quick commercial break, I guess. I have a little, or do I? I don't even think I have a little video. But what I'm going to do is just basically mute for right now. I'll take a little break and then I will be right back. I'll say give it 10 minutes, y'all, but I could be back sooner than that. Okay.
No, that's fine. Take your time.
All right. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. Everything's looking so good. I'm so excited for y'all.
Wait, do we stay on or do we
Yeah,
come back to
you can
the?
stay on. You can stay on. You can mute yourself. I'm just going to go ahead and I'm going to turn my camera off and mute my mic.
Okay, perfect.
Yep. So y'all can stay right here in the room. Right. 10 minutes went by really fast. I just want to check in, see if we're still here.
I'm here.
All right, Shannon, Daniel, we still good?
I was muted. I'm here.
All right, all right. So now we are ready to get on to the Shopify part of things. What we're going to do for our product images, we're just going to use the images that we already have, but of course, you know that you all will be able to change those things out. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and pull up. Let me get rid of some of these windows. In that way, we won't be so confused. I think we can actually close out of. Well, then I have all of these pieces saved here. Good deal, good deal. And I'm bringing up the Shopify right now. So usually what I do, like in my Shopify challenge, I actually have the participants in the challenge design, like they create their own store from scratch. But I'm doing that right now for the sake of just going ahead and pushing it through so you can see the components. And then also so we can discuss what's really important about a Shopify store, which is not necessarily it being cute, but having form and function. So let's go ahead and get that started. So I'm going to add a development store. And you all, I'll be able to transfer this over to you all. Let's do create a store for a client. And even if you already have a store, what you can do is you can do the same steps that I'm doing, but you would be changing your theme and updating and all of that. So you don't have to take on the store that I'm creating right now. I'm just doing it from scratch because it's a lot cleaner to demonstrate to you. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to name all of my stores test, and then you can change that. So let's see. We'll start with I'm going to just call it dream test and see if that is available. It's not available. All right, so I got dream test 904. That's good. And where is this business located? I'm filling this off screen just in case any important information pops up, which I don't foresee that, but just in case. Is it a brick and mortar store? The answer would be no. But in your case, let me see if I could show you this, because I think this is important for you to see some of this information here. Is it a brick and mortar store? There are some options for you to have like point of sale and that sort of thing if you're doing brick and mortar. So you can select that. I just have no here. And let me see if it's going to make me put any other details in. I think it is going to have me put in like addresses and that sort of thing. And if so, I'll pull that off screen and just put something generic there for now. And then you can go in and update all the information because I don't want to have that all up on the screen. All right. So we can actually add our first product. So you can go one of two ways. You can start making things pretty and then add your products, or you can upload your products, and then that way it would help you to define how you're going to classify things. So because this is more of a teaching moment than it is of just making it pretty, I'm going to start with adding the products. Okay, so I'm going to add a product here. And this one is going to be for Daniel's store, since we did that one last and it's up and open right now. Let's go to our web assets, and this is going to give me an idea of the collections. But I'm going to go further than that. I'm going to get my products from here. So we're just going to let these be our product images. Now, before I even get started, the first thing I like to do is go ahead and add my images. So if I want to say all of these are product photos, let's say they are, or maybe they are not, doesn't matter. We're going to drag and drop them here. into our media.
Do you use the theme?
Yeah, when we get to the page design part, yeah, we're going to use
Okay.
a very, very simple theme. It's going to be super easy to use. So you're not going to get confused. And we're going to design the whole products first, then we'll design our collections, and then we're going to pull it together and show our entire setup with the design of the page.
Awesome.
All right. Yeah, this is going to be really cool. So I'm just pulling all the media here only because we're just going to choose which one is going to be our main image each time. And I even want to show you all how to use this description and title here. Now you can use ChatGPT or other AI to help you with your description. That's cool too. But let's say, for instance, we talked about the products that we're going to have, and one of them is going to be your custom couture. Well, let's do this. You talked about this product being part of your package. So this one is going to be the custom couture. Let's just make this one the custom couture, like signature shirt. You can make it whatever you want to later, but the signature shirt is just like, hey, this is what I'm always going to offer. It's our signature. And from there, you can add to your collection and have like different names of the different designs and stuff. So I'm just going to name it the custom couture signature shirt. Now, in the description here, we can actually have it help us generate some text here. Let's click on that. And here's where, you know how you had, matter of fact, I'll pull that up, the supplier. So what we can do, we can grab some information from the supplier because you really care about the products that you use, and that's important, right? I want to go to one of their products. So organic cotton sweatshirts. Let's check out what their description says. The finest luxury blank sweatshirts available, ultra soft cotton, fleece with color. Heck yeah, that's excellent. So because we don't want to take exactly what they have, which I'm gonna be honest, when I first started, I didn't care. I'm copying and pasting as little written work as I have to, because I want to get the creative product out there, right? What I want you to pay attention to instead is what kind of keywords are they using? How are they evoking emotion? Because people purchase, for especially apparel, because of emotion. They don't purchase it because they need it, or they just have to put something on because it's cold outside. They're literally electing to go online and order your products, which means they have to go out of their way to find you, to order from you, and then they have to believe that what they get is going to be something that makes them happy when they actually receive your product. So it's an emotional experience for them. So that's how we want to create the emotional buyer. So you can see here, the first thing it says is finest luxury. Ultra soft cotton fleece. It's probably going to talk something about how healthy it is, or how clean the process is of production. Yep. No toxic dyes, chemicals, fertilizers. How did I guess that? Because you already told me that was the whole brand message there, right? So I'm going to copy that. I'll put it here. And in addition to that, though, that's what the substrate is. But what's even more important is that you are hand painting and creating these works of art. So for the features and keywords here, I'm going to say that this is our custom. Well, it already knows custom couture signature shirt because that's in the title. So these are hand painted. Tell me a little bit about the process. It's hand painted, one of a kind.
Yeah, so I called it, the collection was called the Empowerment Collection, just because the words are empowering, like it's inspiring, hand embellished by the artist.
Okay, so empowering collection. This is a part of our, because this is going to be a single product. So maybe you have multiple products in this empowering collection, right? Part of our empowering collection. And is there something to the types of inks that you use, or the type of process that you use, that are friendly or earth friendly, or that sort of thing?
Well, just the fabric dyes that are used in the fabric is all eco-friendly. I use water-based paints. They're all fabric paints too, like leather paint that I use on the shirts, but they're extremely flexible in terms of their usage. Like they adhere well. So
And also the supplier that I was telling you about in South Florida does the plastisol prints. They also offer, I think you may have to ask special about them for the water-based prints. They do offer water-based prints. So if you want to keep with that theme too, then we could, if we're doing any drop shipping for you, we can order the water-based print so that we stay aligned with your goals and your mission.
I like that.
Okay. All right. So we just gave it some stuff here. Tone of voice. We want to be expert. We want to be playful, sophisticated, persuasive, supportive. I just leave it to expert for the general. And then, of course, you can actually put the same exact thing into ChatGPT, and that's what we'll do just to compare it. All right. And let's let it generate text and see what it comes up with. Let's also come over here to ChatGPT. And let's do a new chat. Create a product description for this stuff here. And I'm going to tell it that that's the title of the product. This is a hand painted, one of a kind. Boom, boom, boom. All right. So let's let ChatGPT do its thing. Let's see what. Oh, did it not do anything? I hit generate text. Oh, maybe I clicked out of it. Our custom couture signature shirt is a luxurious and comfortable wardrobe essential. Oh, I like that it said essential. Hand painted and one of a kind. It was created with the environment in mind using eco-friendly water-based fabric dyes and no toxic dyes, chemical, fertilizers, or pesticides. Cut with a standard fit and reverse flat lock stitching, this product is sure to become your go-to item. How do you like that?
Nah, that sounds great.
And here's the thing, you can play with this like as you go. The idea is if you get something rolling, if you get something going, you can always come back and iterate later. And then you don't have to stress about it. I remember writing this stuff. I promise y'all, what I used to do is take the title, copy and paste it in the description. I ain't lying. I have done that even to this day. And it's because I didn't want to expend my mental energy on writing descriptions, because copywriting, although I can write very well, it takes from another part of my brain that needs to do the creative visualization. So sometimes we can do it all, but when we choose to do it all, we kind of left in the negative. Okay. So I want us to play your position. And here's something that I'm learning. Oh, my dad used to teach me to play your position, but something that I'm learning is finding the who's, not the hows. Because I know I can know how to do anything. I can look up anything. I probably could teach myself how to fly right now, right? But is that going to be how I best serve my community and how I best operate on this realm? No, absolutely not. I would rather pay somebody to show me how to fly or to validate my skills and experience in that place, so that I'm not racking my brain trying to do something that's outside of my normal mode of expertise. My goal is that everybody should be working in their mode of genius. And when we can clearly define and laser focus and work in our mode of genius, everything else falls into place. And we find the who's outside of our mode of genius to complement our mode of genius. Right? So that's why I believe everybody serves a purpose. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and save this one. This is our product. But before we go completely out of this, there's some things that we need to know here. We need to put sizes on here, right? So right now, I'm gonna tell it to track quantity. If I'm doing these, okay, so you would probably not be tracking quantity if you're making these as you go, and ordering them from the website on demand, right? So I would
made to order.
off. Okay, got you. So if it's made to order, we turn track quantity off. And then as they order, you just fulfill. Now, on the other hand, so Shannon, for your products, if you have 100 bottles of your gangster water, right, you want to track inventory, because when it gets to 30 bottles, like, oh my gosh, I need to make some more inventory, right? So there are certain instances where you want to keep track of the inventory, and other instances where it doesn't matter, or it actually hurts you to try to keep track of the inventory, because it may show that something's sold out and you're making it on demand, and that's not necessarily true. Right. So we'll create a SKU here. Let's just call this SKU and just put some number there because it's going to require a SKU. The other thing is you want to go ahead and weigh your products. So this particular product here, I don't know if it gives me the weight, but if it doesn't, you can actually get you a scale, weigh your product. Let's just say it weighs 1/2 pound, just so we can move on, but that's 1/2 pound there. And now we need some variants, right? So the variants would be the colors. So I'm going to show you a trick here. Let's go and create a Word doc. And whatever the options are here, they don't have this as a list. Okay, so let's just say we'll pick 3 colors. Okay, so let's say, and you're only offering a couple of colors, like, right? Like the heather gray and maybe it's just heather gray, but let's just say, for instance, you have 2 different colors and what's that?
No, I was gonna say, yeah, I offered, well, like I said, I was launching with salmon paint, with the salmon.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but they discontinued it. And then, so I'm going with heather gray now.
Okay, and here's another thing too. Heather gray is a color that commonly goes out of stock too. When it comes to t-shirts, like, and that's just something I've noticed throughout the years of doing this. Like it'll be one particular size, like a medium will go like randomly, and then like, okay, we just gotta wait for mediums to come back in stock. So, but if it's a good supplier that's used to having that quick turnaround for stocking things, then I would definitely check to see. I think it's giving you 500 plus in stock. Black is always going to be something that they keep in stock. White is always going to be something they keep in stock. Right. So going with the gray is still giving like a boost in, hey, it's not black or white, but it's allowing you to do whatever colors you want to on there. Plus, it makes it easy for you to do your custom colors and features that you want to do because it's technically a neutral. So
yeah, I reached out to them. The heather gray something they restock faster than they do the other colors.
Yep.
And the other one they just discontinued it, so the sizing isn't really optimum for what I want to do.
Yep. And that's one of the problems I have when I'm doing drop shipping for people. Like there is a really pretty pink color that that one of my clients like to use, but that color is, and it's one of those yellows they like to use too. It's very hard to find it at times for certain sizes, and then I have to wait for 1.5 weeks to 2 weeks for them to restock it, and that holds up production. So these are very, very good lessons that we're able to share with the community. It even says $2.98 in stock, and I'm sure that some of these sizes they may not even have. Like that one, 2X is 97. So they may or may not have these at any given time. So it is smarter to go with something that's going to have better inventory there. But let's just say the color is, let's do the heather gray. And maybe you want to offer heather gray and black or whatever, just to say that we have variants. So one variant would be the size. And then what I like to do is I like to actually type up the sizes all together. Let me just give myself some space here. So I would say, what went extra small to, no, small to 2XL. So if you put a comma between them, if you do small, medium, large, XL to 2XL. Okay. If I separate them by commas, when I come here and copy this and I paste it into Shopify as my values, you see how it automatically separated them?
Oh,
okay. So I'm going to hit done there. That's my size. And now I have another variant, right? And that might be the color. Okay. So for here, let's say the option is the heather gray, and they spell the gray with the E. I try to be careful because some people spell the gray with the E and some people spell gray with an A. So the color here would be heather gray. And then maybe I have a black option. Okay. And I'm done. So now what happens is you have a color and a size variation combination for each thing. And that's where it can get complicated if you're keeping up with inventory. So the reason why I teach people to do the on-demand model, even I do the on-demand model when I'm fulfilling for people, is I have a shelf that has all of the color shirts for a particular client, right? I don't press those shirts up until someone orders because they might want print number 1 on color number 3, or they may want print number 3 on color number 4. So what this allows me to do is, if I was keeping up with all the SKUs here, can you imagine how many I would have to have on hand to make this work, and how much cost that would be up front to make that work?
Yeah.
So just as a creative and as a person who is an entrepreneur selling their own merch, this gives you an idea of how that can and work in your favor. All right, so that's it. We're just going to say that's it. We also have the option here to put different images. So if I wanted to show for the gray, I could take all of the grays and I could make sure that I change the photo, change the images on the grays to be the gray shorts. And then all the black sizes I can change to the black shorts. But we're just going to keep it really simple right now, just for the sake of going ahead and getting this one done. We're hitting save here. And the next topic I want to teach you about is tagging that particular item. So this item tag can also help it learn which category to be in. So there's a few tags that we might do here. One of the tags might be that it's a shirt, right? Because somebody's looking for a shirt. So we're going to add the shirt tag. Then they may be looking for the bespoke type items, right? So maybe the word custom is going to be how we define our bespoke items. Okay. The other one is, let's say that this is a part of a certain collection. What did you called it? The what's the name of the collection?
Empowerment.
Empowerment. So you might have a name for each collection, like you might have an empowerment collection, a freedom collection, or whatever it is. And now those tags are going to help you to define those collections later on as you decide to market them that way. All right, so we'll add empowerment. And how we're going to do that, we're going to have a custom, and I really should have put custom apparel, because you may have maybe custom notebooks or book bags, or, maybe even some other categories eventually. Excuse me. All right, so we got custom apparel. And then I want to make sure that I have a tag for each of the collections that we are making here. So let's go ahead and do a tag for, let me pull up the collection so I can see. We have one for, we'll just put one for merch, right? So then there'll be merch, because maybe merch is your pre-printed stuff, your stickers, your goodies, that sort of thing. Okay. And then let's do one.
Yeah, I have custom painted skateboards.
Oh, wow. Yeah. And even that could go in the custom couture category. And then eventually, what I think you should do is take photos of your custom painted ones, right? You take photos of that design, and then you have that printed as vinyl. And then that goes in your apparel and merch category as pre-printed, pre-designed, right?
Okay.
Yeah. Now you're doing the one-time work. But then that becomes something like, hey, do you want my limited edition one-off of this version, or do you want the printed edition? There's no difference in the artist selling the canvas plus prints of that canvas. So now
I like being able to monetize everything.
Yeah, might as well. My thing is I'll templatize everything. If I do something once, I'm trying to figure out how I can use it again. And I think that also lets people buy into your culture at a certain rate, where eventually when they get a chance to order one of those one-of-a-kind pieces, it feels like a prize to them, because they've been so invested in the brand the whole time. Anyway, now I can afford to get a custom painted skateboard or custom painted sneakers, versus before where I was getting what I could get because I still appreciated the brand. And then this bespoke one, I'm going to delete that one because we got apparel and merch, custom, and then the wall art and murals. So I'm going to do that one. I'm just going to call it murals. And okay. So now we have those tags, and what we'll do later is we will take those tags and create collections. All right. So I think this is all that we need to do here. Now, when I told it to, I forgot to turn off the inventory before I went here, so it may do something funky. Let me make sure that when I go to bulk edit, that I have turned off the track quantity. Okay, it is off. Cool. All right. And of course, with these items, you will be charging taxes on those because they are physical items. And then the taxes would depend on whether they're purchasing from the state that you are in when they order. And that's all stuff on the back end. You know, we're not doing that quite today, but those are all things to be aware of too. All right, so it looks like this product is good. But we can preview it. Now, this is what it looks like. Okay, and just imagine that these are other variations of that same product, but our main product is here. They can pick the size, they can pick the color, and if we had the images linked to the colors, then when they clicked Heather Gray, the Heather Gray image would show up. If they click black, the black image would show up. Super simple. Store almost ready to go. Are you ready?
That looks good.
It does. Okay, so now all I'm going to do is duplicate this, and I'm going to duplicate it just so I can kind of keep things flowing right now. So I am going to duplicate the image. I don't mind duplicating the SKUs because you're going to end up deleting all that and saving over it anyway. And then I'll set it as active, but this one I'm going to call, this isn't the couture shirt. Now this is my we'll just say we'll call this one the signature shirt, because this will be just the screen printed signature shirt, and we won't call it screen printed. We'll just let people know that's our signature shirt. Duplicate the product, boom, boom. Only thing that I'm going to do is I'm just going to change the main media image here so it looks different in our assortment, and then I'm going to change the tags. Oh, the other one, I put all those tags on there. I was just creating them, but I forgot to remove the tags from it that didn't apply. So we'll do that in a second. So signature shirt. Let's say we're going to go with this one. I'm supposed to select that little box there. And matter of fact, I'm not going to delete it. I'm just going to pull this one to the front. All right. So that's our signature shirt. Boom, boom, boom. All the sizes, we'll just leave that. And then for the tags here, we're going to leave that as shirt and merch. And this might be a part of the empowerment collection because it has the standard logo on there. It is not custom at all. So now we can see how these tags are going to help us classify what products go where and where people can access those products. All right, so we have our signature shirt. And then finally, we're going to do our mural or wall art and murals. Okay, and then this one, I'm not going to keep the image in SKUs only because it's going to have totally different images. I can hit duplicate product. And because this is something that requires scheduling, that sort of thing, you can do third-party apps that allow you to incorporate the scheduling into this particular posting. But for now, we're just going to make it seem like, hey, if you buy this right now, it's going to be for a consultation fee or something, right? So here, I'm going to delete these variants. So I'm going to delete size. And I'm going to delete color. And this is going to be for maybe the consultation. Consultation. This might be even like the down payment or whatever is required to get things going. So here, when we add files, we can do the one. I want to do something different than the one that we already have, because we have that saved as not as a product, but as a category. So I want to do something a little bit different. No. I'm just saying I want to use a different image. So I have. I'm going to choose a different one from you. I think I closed out it. Oh no, I didn't. I still have it over here, Instagram. Boom. Let's just grab a different image real quick, just so that we have an image for our product. I'm going to grab this one with the flowers since you said that one was popular, and it has your tag in it. So let me see if I can grab this real quick. If not, sometimes it's harder to grab these things from the internet than it's worth. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now we have the flower image, and I want to make it square because I don't want it to throw off the imagery here. So I'm going to bring it back into here just so it'll be square. we go, and let's see. That's not the banner. We want this on the collection. All right, and this is just, if you need to resize images, you don't even have to use Photoshop. You can use something like Canva, but because we're already here, this is my preferred. There we go, perfect. And I like that it has you in the image and your tagline. Okay, so now I can take this one and let's quick export as PNG, and this won't be our collection anymore. This will just be actual wall art mural. And let me, okay. All right. So now we will add that as our image here in the Shopify. And let's view the large images. There we go. Perfect. Now everything's square, so everything should line up just perfect. All right, so what's our price going to be here? If somebody came here right now, that's the other thing. I forgot to tell you to put a price in there and the cost per item. So we'll go back and do the other two too. But let's just say this one, this consultation starts at like $250. Like they can't even talk to you about doing a mural unless they're willing to put down $250 to talk about it, right? Do you have like a consultation fee or something like that?
No, I have a deposit or a design sketch fee before. I don't sketch anything without a deposit. But I'll talk to you about it. I'll do like a free consultation.
How much do you charge for the design fee?
$2,500.
Okay, so do you ever get people that waste your time with the free consultation?
No, because as soon as we get to 2,500,
okay, so you put that out there at first. So let's just say this is the.
I say, listen, we could talk about it. And the consultation is basically, okay, you have an idea. Okay, I want an orchid on the wall. Okay, cool. You got colors. You know the size of the wall. Okay, size of the wall is 8 by 10. Okay, that's 80 square feet. Okay, times 39. This is what the total cost of it'll be. To get started, we'll need a $2,500 deposit. I'll send you a contract. Move forward. So that conversation would be the free consultation. But to move forward beyond that, you need a deposit.
What if a part of you collecting information was to say, just like with the designer that we had, hey, what is the size of your thing? What colors do you like? Like, just like you filled out that form before you came to this session, right?
Uh-huh.
Would that be helpful for you in this process?
Yeah, I have a worksheet that you can do that with.
Okay, cool. So
I developed a worksheet in jot form.
Perfect. So that could be something that they do, and then they can book an appointment after they fill that out. Then they can book an appointment, and then here is where you send them, hey, now that you're ready, go ahead and purchase my and it's not, well, I guess it's still considered a consultation or a design draft, like, and then you may even want to put in this description, before you purchase this, please make sure that you do the do this form first, and then once they do the form, they'll see that they need to contact you before they actually make a purchase. Now, if somebody just willy-nilly pays you $2,500, you can decide at that point whether you want to give it back or work with them or what, but at least they just went on your website off the strength of your design is willing to pay you $2,500. I can't fight with that. So that's even better than talking to you to convince you that I'm worth $2,500. Like, that's somebody ready to go. So for this one, we would take off shirt, merch, and empowerment, and this one would be the mural tag. Okay, boom. So let's see, product category, we'll take off clothing. I'm not about to do any of that. So murals, you will not track quantity for this. This is not a shipping product, so you could take that off. If you wanted to have variants, you could, but for real, this is more of just getting people into the scope of things, and you can send them an invoice, or you can create their invoice or their product on the back end of Shopify to ensure everything goes and flows through Shopify, and you don't have an invoice coming from over here, and a deposit coming from PayPal over here, and no Cash App and no Zelle and all these other things. Everything is clean inside of this, and it will also let Shopify know that you're a serious business and offer you capital loans if you need that in order to grow your business.
Okay.
All right, so I think we're good on this. Go ahead and save. And then I think we need to create one more product because I like to have one banner at the top, 3 categories, 4 products, just to kind of create a funnel effect just visually. So let's make one more product. Let's go back. And I think we're going to make another apparel product just so we can showcase that one. And I need to go back to our couture product and change it to where it does not have murals. That one is not considered. It can still be considered merch. It can still go in the merch category to just show that that's your premium merch. It's still part of the empowerment collection. It's still custom apparel and it's still custom. Okay, let's save that one. And now let's say we want to do the hoodie version of this. So we can duplicate it and we'll call this one, instead of shirt, we'll call this one hoodie. Custom couture hoodie.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
I forgot to run a. No, I did run a play and get some hoodies, so we should have that. All right, let's set as active. Let's go. And we probably would have to change the SKUs and all of that stuff. Of course, if this was an active website.
You want me to drive? You want me to drive?
Let's go with that
No,
one.
but I don't. They're doing it. I'll drive.
All right. So this one is ready to go. It's still going to have the same categories here. And now we can go to our products. We should have 4 products here. Okay. See how easy that was once you actually know the little workings of it, and it's not so intimidating anymore. You could sit up here and literally get all of your inventory on your Shopify store in one day if you wanted to.
I see. You got this thing unlocked.
That's it. So now the next thing we're going to do is we're going to create the collections. Okay, so we're going to come here to collections, and I am still recording this, right? I meant to press pause while we took our break, but it's just a little 10 minutes in there. All right, so we'll go to our collections, and we're going to create a collection now. And what I like to do is go ahead and pull my image in first, and then that way it lets me know which collection I'm doing. So let's start with the wall art. We can go with that one. And simple, I'm just going to put wall art and murals. And of course, you can go in here, create a description for right now. This will be something that you do later, but I did show you how to, we didn't even check on ChatGPT. It gave us a much longer description, but you can absolutely use that as well. I think this one actually did a good job at going into more detail. All right. So collection here, wall art and murals. The product tag. So what do we want to put inside of this one? So definitely things that we have tagged murals. All right. And then we can go ahead and save that one. Now, this is going to be the image that identifies the collection, and it tells us right down here which products are going to be automatically put into this category. So because we tagged our product as a mural tag, now it's showing up here in this particular collection. So that is good to go. Now we're going to go back, create a new collection. Now I'm giving y'all free game on YouTube, y'all. Like, I don't know if y'all watching and y'all really tuned in and tapped in, but please understand, this is the way you can get your site started this weekend if you wanted to. Okay. And of course, in the challenge, I'm going to be giving y'all more tips and more mentorship and that sort of thing. But I just want you to know that you don't have to wait for an excuse to start. You can start today.
Free game Saturday.
Free game, free 99. Go ahead and get it in. And I know we're all looking for our projects to get into. It's about to be back to school time. Now is the time to get it in before these kids get back into their groove of getting into school, so that you have that runway of, now that you have gotten your Shopify store up, now it's time to focus on Black Friday. Like, y'all is right around the corner. All right. So, and I say that, but I always procrastinate and don't get my Black Friday up because I'm not prepared. So I'm telling y'all what I know and not just what I'm guessing. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's create this next category. I like to add the image first, and this one will be our custom couture here. And let's just name it exactly what it says on there, custom couture. All right, the product tag would be equal to custom. And then you can put any condition instead of all conditions. So if anything is labeled custom or custom apparel, now that will show up here. So we hit save and we should see any of our products. If we scroll down, we have our custom hoodie, custom shirt, boom, right in the right place. All right.
Man, that picture looks good.
Yeah, this whole thing is about to be like, I'm not even gonna do a spoiler. We're just gonna reveal it, and it's just gonna be like, pow! Like as soon as you see it, you're gonna be like, yeah, that's it. That's my stuff right there. I don't have no excuse. This weekend, matter of fact, I don't know what you're doing later on the night, but you'll probably be staying up all night. Like, yeah, I got to get on this. All right, so the last collection, and see how this is flowing now. The prep work and the training is helping you flow. I didn't have anybody training me like this. I literally had to develop this process so that I could teach. And I promise you, it did not take me this little bit of time to set up my first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, or 10th store. So now with all of that experience, that's why it benefits everyone to have a coach or someone who can show them the ropes, because it's going to help you shortcut the process, but it's also going to show you the pitfalls that you don't have to make along the way. So this is what I look for in coaches as well. Like, are you going to be able to save me some time, some energy? Can I buy back my time and do something that I want to do with the investment that I'm making with that individual? So I practice what I preach, and I want to be that for others as well. All right, so apparel and merch. Y'all see, I talk with my hands. So anytime I'm talking, more than likely I'm not clicking. All right, this looks good. This is our apparel and merch. So we're going to put that here. Apparel and merch. Boom, boom. So what are we going to tag this with? It's going to be merch. Boom, boom. Let's add it. I think, do we have another one? And also here, we can put anything that's tagged a shirt, and make sure that we put any condition and not all conditions. We could also put our custom apparel there because it's still technically considered apparel and merch. And then you can also just do custom here. So now when we save this, in this category, you should have your pre-printed stuff and your custom stuff. So you're giving them my opportunity once again to, hey, this is the premium stuff here. I know you're here to buy maybe a $30 t-shirt, but over here are $97 t-shirt. Or what's your price point for your custom painted shirts? And
so I have the hoodies are 100 and the shirts are 50. The sweat shorts are 60. The long sleeves are 60.
That's going to be going up. And I think initially what we do as artists too, we want to show proof of concept, and that is, but I'm telling you, your prices are going to go up for that custom painted stuff. It's going up. That t-shirt is going to be like $97. I'm claiming it. You know, right now we're
claiming it with you.
Profitable price point.
I'm claiming it too.
Let's go. All right, so I'm going to go ahead, save this. Now we should have 3 categories. Boom. Now we're ready to design our store. Let's go. So we're going to go to the online store, and we're going to go ahead. We're using the Dawn theme here. Really easy theme to use. And we're going to customize it. Okay. Really super simple. So we'll take the banner here, and it lets you flip through. So we're just going to create a banner here. Select the image. We don't have a flipped image. We could, but we don't right now. Let's go ahead and drag and drop our image here. Anything that we want, I'm going to go ahead and put into this folder, any of our assets. So the banner as well as the collections, I'm going to drop in so that they're already here for me. Excellent. So now I'm just going to select my banner, hit done. There you go.
Oh, that looks good.
Look, it's already ready to go. Come on. All right. And so the next thing I like to add a section above those products. So I'm going to add section, and we're going to do a collection list there. Okay. And here, let's make sure we're saving as we go. So for this collection, it's going to ask me, hey, what do you want here? I'm going to select a collection. I'm going to tell it there, I want my custom couture, because that's really the premium product that you want to promote to everyone, right? And then for the third one, I'm going to select my other green one, which was the wall art and murals. Hit select. If you don't hit select, it will not save it there. And then for the second one, I'm going to do apparel and merch and hit select. Baby, your website is looking good. It's almost ready to go. It is ready to go. Now, of course, you can go in here and change the words, like where it says browse our latest products. You may want to say something cooler, trendier there. Use ChatGPT to help out. But everything else, it's a done deal. I'm going to go ahead and hit save. Of course, these hoodies and stuff aren't $0, but those are things you can go in and change. But what I want to do right now is I want to preview the store here. And I'm going to hit view. This is your store, ready to go. How about that?
Oh, shit.
I love it. I love it. Listen,
yeah, that looks really good.
You are ready to go, my love. Now, of course, there's going to be some things. Some of those things we'll talk about in the Shopify challenge too. But we actually have a mentorship program where we help you through doing all of the stuff with your Shopify store, including doing automations and all of that stuff. I know you all have a different app than we do, but I can still help you figure out your strategy with using that exact app. It works with the Shopify store. I don't know if y'all know that, but it does.
Communicate.
Yeah. And then ours is, we have an Innate Lab app, and then Rich from Anywhere, they have the Communicate app. And let me show you. So if you're not utilizing the Communicate app, definitely do that. On our site, what it helps out with is our app we have the same thing here. Boom, you have a question and answer right there. Somebody's on your website. That helps out. You have the automations. Y'all remember the text automation? That's the same thing. The win back series and the cart series, the abandoned cart series, all of that stuff works with your Shopify store. So if you're not using that and you have access to it as part of the mentorship, I absolutely suggest that you do that. So we have a mentorship too that we use our app with. But we also have done for you service. So if you just say, hey, Shannon, just set it up for me, just get it right, get it tight, and I only need you just to upload the stuff for me. There's that option, and then there's a done with you, where it's basically we help you set it up. We show you, just like we're doing today, the ways that you need to be able to maintain your store so that you're not just left in the dark and at the mercy of someone else only being able to edit your website. Okay, so that one's done. So Shannon, you ready to do yours? Or let me give you a little moment to let this sink in. Daniel, you have any input or any suggestions right now for what we got going on?
No, this looks good. Yeah, it looks really good. I like the style. I like the colors that you use. Just everything. It was really dope how quickly you did this.
Cool. All right. So I'm going to move on to the next one then. Let me go ahead and go back.
Thank you.
You are welcome. You're welcome. And then I know we have a long day today, but I'll send y'all a follow-up email, and then that way I can pour over the website to you. Okay.
Okay. Awesome.
All right. Let's see. Next, I need to go back and create a new one. So now we are about to get anchored. So Shannon, is your last name Ship?
Yes.
And then you got the anchor. So was that on purpose? Was that by design?
Yeah, I mean, I avoided it for several years.
I was like, I love that it just worked like that. Did you change your name to Ship to go with the logo? Because that's something that, hey, if it works for the brand, I'm all for it.
Yeah, I mean now, like I avoided it for a long time because of that. I thought it was cheesy. But now when everybody finds out, they're like the same reaction you just gave. Like they love it. I'm like, okay.
I love it. All right, so we're gonna create a new store here. And then this one will just be I'm just gonna call it Anchored. And the other reason why I'm doing it like a test, because I don't want to take up a name that you may actually use. So that's why I'm doing Anchored Test 904. And 904 is just Jacksonville where I am. All right, so Anchored Test is in the US. And we're gonna put what's that?
You're in Jacksonville?
Yeah, where are you located?
I'm in West Palm Beach. I used to be stationed in Jacksonville.
Oh yeah, I got to learn some stuff to do. I'm actually starting to get out, and I say starting as in like next Saturday. I have been nowhere in Jacksonville, like nowhere, and I've been here.
Oh, you just moved up there?
I've been out here almost 3 years.
Oh, okay.
I go to my shop and to my house, and then I'm frequently traveling for what I do. So I'm frequently going to like Miami, Atlanta, California, Texas.
Gotcha.
But I'm rarely actually in Jacksonville doing anything. And I realized that I'm missing a big market, a local market that I've been neglecting. So I'm actually getting back out into the streets, going to events and things here so that I can network a little bit more.
It's a big city. It's one of the 10th largest cities in the US.
I wouldn't know, because all I know is what these 3,000 square feet look like. Oh, that's sad. It's so sad, but it's so true. But these are things that I have to change in order to grow myself. So we're here. All right. So now I get to work on this one. Let's add your products. Now this one should go quicker because now we got the groove. We know what we're doing now. Let's go ahead and just start adding our product images first. And then we'll make sure that we go to your folder, Shannon. Okay. And you know what? For the images, where did I put them? I think I just have them in my downloads right now. I need to move on. Or where did I put them? Okay, there they are. So let's just say these are some of our products. We're not going to like specifically name them or anything. This is just going to give you that little push, that little oomph that you need to get this going. So we'll leave that here. And then so we'll go with these 4 will be our products. All right, and for the very first product, we will name this one. Let's say this is the card reading, right? How do you want to name this product?
That would probably be intuitive readings.
Okay. Gotcha. And then, of course, you can come here and create a description. You can go to chat. Let's do ChatGPT this time, because last time we did that one. Let's use ChatGPT this time. So let's create a product description for a intuitive readings. And this will be like, what kind of cards is it? Like, is there a certain method that you use? And the more you give the AI, the more it's going to be able to give you back.
Yeah, intuitive readings for using tarot cards.
Okay. Is this something that they can do remotely, or like basically no matter where you are in the world, I can do your readings?
Yes. And it's mostly giving them guidance and clarity in all areas of their life.
See, that's important because that's going to let people know like how it helps their pain points.
Right.
You could even start off with like, hey, are you having this kind of problem in your love and relationship and work and, those sort of things. So basically you're touching on pain points and then you're saying, hey, this is what my product does for you. So how about, let's start with one of the what are some of the main pain points that people need that guidance and clarity in?
People who are confused about important life choices. Experiencing like disconnect from themselves, not knowing how to connect with themselves.
Now, what does that look like? Because somebody may not know that they are disconnected from themselves. What's something that someone would notice? Like, is it that they are feeling
Unable to make a choice?
Okay. Unable to make choices.
Somebody who feels stuck.
Feeling stuck.
They don't have healthy relationships in their life.
Unhealthy relation. See, that's now you're drawing it out. Oh, now it's gonna start hitting personal to people, right?
Yeah.
Unhealthy relationships. What about also maybe like abusing like food and that sort of thing and substances?
Yeah. It's more like energy work.
Oh, so we'll save that for the energy work then. So this is like, hey, you got this path into that path. Let's get some clarity about which path is best for you. Is that what this is?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay. See, and you're teaching me because I would be one of your ideal clients, right? Because I'm sure I need some direction in something. I'm an entrepreneur. I know the value of paying for. I just said I'd rather pay the who and not the how, right? So you're talking to me is literally like, I think I need that, and that's how we should be communicating with our ideal clients. All right, so let me fix some of my misspellings, y'all, because I'm just typing. All right. Okay, so let's go. Let's get a product description. And of course, I want you to do this too, to really work on this. Not only works on what you get out of it, this works on what you put into it. So me drawing some of these descriptors from you just now is helping you to understand how your ideal client is really perceiving your product or your service. So maybe we got to clean up our messaging in order to get the person that we want. Okay, so let's see here. What does it say? Discover the answers within you through our intuitive reading service. Leveraging the timeless wisdom of tarot cards, life can often present challenges that leave us feeling confused, disconnected, or stuck. Boom, it's hitting them with the pain points, baby. Whether it's about making crucial life choices, managing unhealthy relationships, or seeking personal growth. Our intuitive tarot readings are designed to provide guidance, clarity, and insights in all areas of life. That summed it up right there. But then it goes further. Each reading is a deeply personal and immersive journey. I love the immersive word. A reflective mirror. Ooh, reflective. I love that. That holds the potential to unveil the secrets of your subconscious. We strive to create a safe and empowering space where you can explore the deepest truths, embrace your authentic self, and unearth the potentials lying dormant within you. That sounds like it's going to do some work.
Second paragraph, yeah.
Yeah. And this is good too, because as long as the first paragraph has the important information they need, sometimes this is why funnels work. Some people need extra confirmation, extra information. Okay, and what else? And what else? And what else? And it's like, well, dang. But if they're reading that far, that is actually a good thing, because that means that you have piqued their curiosity and they just need a little more confirmation that you are the connection that they need to make that decision, right?
Right.
So let's see, our seasoned tarot readers present. So do you have more than one, or is it just you?
It's just me.
Okay, so you probably would change that, but you could say, Shannon has XXX amount of, not XXX though, not with the picture we had before. So you have X amount of years of experience. with the goddess description. Okay, so you have X amount of years of experience in this skill and mastery and that sort of thing. So you can use that time to an opportunity to talk about your accolades as the person that's going to help them. So yeah, I think I'm just going to copy and paste this, but definitely you'll have this whole thing. You can edit it as needed. Stop it. Let's see. Can I just hit boom? I never knew that there was a little clipboard feature right there. Never knew that. I would always try to drag this thing and it always gets stuck. Okay, so I learned something today live. Y'all welcome. Y'all. All right. So I have the description there. We have the image there. Now let's go ahead and create a tag here. We want to tag it as the collection. And then also like if there's things that, let's say tarot is a tag, right? So maybe you offer your own deck of tarot cards. Ooh, have you ever thought about doing that?
Yeah, I got 2 in the making.
Awesome. So that's going to be a product and a service.
Yeah.
Go on with your bad. Go on with your bad self, Shannon. Listen, anybody named Shannon is all right with me. All right,
Right.
so we're gonna put tarot here. So that's one tag, but the other tag is this is one of your services, right?
Yes.
So we're gonna tag this one as services. Boom, boom, and price in here. You can definitely what is there like a standard pricing that you have for this, or is it like different packages have different pricing?
I have different prices based off of time.
Okay, so your variation there, so we will not track quantity, but a variant would be variant.
So wait, I have a question, because is this like where people would book and schedule, or is this where people purchase a product?
This could be both. If you do integration, because what is your website hosted on now? Like, is it Wix or Shopify?
Wix.
Okay, so if you did Shopify, the same way you have, do you have Calendly integrated, or what is that you have integrated for your
Wix. They
yeah,
schedule
Wix, but it's a Wix scheduler. There.
Yeah.
Got you. Okay, so there is a scheduler with the app. There's the calendar, so you can ask the Stevens about how to do that. They're really, really good. They had to teach me how to do that, how to do the scheduling feature so that it works with your website too. But that way you don't have to pay for another third-party app from Shopify. You can actually integrate the one that's already included in your Communicate app.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So so in that case, we probably won't, let's not create variants here because it really doesn't make sense because they are going to have to do a calendar. But all I want to see is I want to see my products looking pretty and ready to click on, right? So so let's just say that that price is $250. Let's just put a price there, and or what it starts at. You could put, starts at and that sort of thing. We have our collections. We took off inventory. This is not a product that we ship. So we can take that off and let's hit save. All right, and we have one product ready to go. Let's go ahead and just quickly create our other products because it has the images there. Oh, duh, did I not put all the images in? Oh, I did. Well, why didn't it ask me for my images? All of the details. Normally it asks me if I want my images there. I must have did something funky on this one. Let me see. I have all my images. And let me just refresh just in case I did something crazy. All right, so let's go ahead, duplicate. There it goes. Now I can select images. All right, so this next one, the product is going to be the Gangsta Water. Because we already know that's what they came for. All right, let's set as active. We'll choose all the same images. And then what we'll do is just take that main image and pull it to the front now. We'll allow it to duplicate those images there. We'll call that our water, bring it to the front, and pretty much that's it. Now we can duplicate this again. Oh, now that one would be, you would turn that one into a track quantity more than likely, right?
Yeah.
And then you would have shipping required for that one. So maybe it is a pound. I don't know. I'm sure it's not a whole pound, but let's say it's half a pound. If you have different weights, then those variations that you put in there, like you said, you have different sizes. They probably also have different weights. So you can add that information as well. So variants here. Let's go ahead and choose the size of the bottle. So what sizes do you offer?
8 ounce spray bottle.
Okay. Okay.
And then I have a 5 milliliter refill, or just called a single refill.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And
Okay.
then I have 250 milliliter refill, which is 3.
So if it's 250, are you sure this one maybe isn't 50 milliliters?
Oh, it's 15.
15. Okay, got you. So I wouldn't even say that it's 3. I could look at this and I would say 15 milliliters versus 250 milliliters. I'm definitely gonna go with the 250 if it gives me the price benefit too, and then not having to order so frequently. So, but when you say single refill, that lets people know, because now the other thing is you have ounces and milliliters. What I would do is I would convert this right now, and we can just use a little Googleage just to give an idea, because that's going to confuse a customer. Ounces to milliliters. So let's do 8 ounces. And then the milliliters is about 2. So I know your labeling probably says 8 ounces. So that's when you say it's a single. I get it. I get what you're saying. So it is about
it's a concentrated refill. They have to add water to it.
Oh, okay. So
that way, like they save money, and they save money by purchasing the refill, because then they don't have to pay for another spray bottle, and they don't have to pay that large shipping because it's a small concentrated bottle. And so there's instructions that they just put it into their spray bottle that they already have.
Okay, so the 250 milliliter, because what it's telling me is that 8 ounces is about 250 milliliters. But this is not it's not the concentrate. Is that what you're telling me? Okay. So this one is, I'm just saying, like, I don't know if this is how you want to put it, but this is a concentrate that makes how many bottles? Basically, does it make 10x?
It makes 3 refills.
Okay, 3 refills. And then this one, that's a single refill. I think one of these numbers.
Oh, I have it wrong. It's 15 milliliters and 5.
Okay, so 15 is the big, and then I was saying I think something is a little off here, but I wasn't calling you a liar, Shannon. I was just saying we need to get it right so we won't have no confusion. That's all.
250, I was around the 8 ounces. I was confused.
Okay, no problem. So this one makes 1 refill. So we don't have to put concentrate on there. We just say makes 3 refills, and then this one, this one will make 1 refill. Is that how that goes?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay. What is it doing? It keeps taking me to the end and deleting my junk off the end. Stop it, Shopify. Stop showing out in front of company. Because all I'm trying to do is delete the word single. And if you're discriminating against single, Shopify, we're gonna have a problem. All right. All right. I think I carefully did that. Then that way, like I said, this isn't the actual product listing, but this is going to give you an idea. And then now that we've had this conversation, you know how to communicate that to the customer, because you want to make sure that your customer journey is clean. They're not disappointed when they get something. They're not like, wait a minute, this bottle is the same size as this bottle. Like, what's the difference? Oh, the difference is it's a concentrate. It makes it like, so they know this going into the purchase. And the more your customer can be informed and the customer experience can be clean, the more likely they are to come back and do business with you. All right. So I'm going to hit save right now. And then we're going to put some inventory here. So now you want to tell me the price of the 8-ounce spray bottle?
It's $20.
Okay, got you. And what about the 5 milliliter 1 refill?
I think it's 15.
Okay, and then you can go back and change these. This is just like, when you go back and you watch this video, you're gonna do these exact steps, and you're like, oh, that's why I did it this way. And then what's the 3 refills?
45.
Okay, got you. And just just a suggestion, if this one is 3 times as much as this one, if you want them to purchase the bigger one, if you take that down to $5, they're like, oh, if I buy 3 of these, it's 45. But if I get the one that's already 3 times as much, I save $5. So that is a way that you can kind of use sizing as a marketing tool to get them to purchase the bulker, the things in bulk. Just a suggestion. All right. So let's see, we got our image there. We have not tagged it yet. So let me hit save on this and let's tag it. So we will tag this. These are our, because we have services and then we have our products, our spiritual products. So we're going to add that as a product. And then we'll also, I think, yeah, because we created a category for spiritual tools. So that would be one of our tools there. All right, that's it. And then we have, are you selling any bowls? Or you were doing the photo shoot with the bowls? Are you selling bowls?
No, I play sound bowls.
Oh, okay. So you play them.
It's for meditation.
Right. So, but that would be a service, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So let's make that. Is there any other product we're doing though? So we have the water. Oh, yeah, because the sage would be a product, right? So let's just say this is, we're going to duplicate this one. And now we're going to, what do you want to call, because I think you already have this on the website, but what do you want to call the sage or the bundles that you do?
They're smoke bundles.
Okay, so let's call this a smoke bundle. Okay, and we'll make that active, use the images and duplicate. And same thing there. Do they have different bundles or it's just one bundle they can purchase, but it has the 3 types that come with it?
I have 4 different types and you can purchase them singly or you can purchase them separate or all together.
Got you. So what you probably want to do for that one, oh shoot, it didn't get my images. You regularly. Okay, I'm gonna get all right, so we're gonna use that image. So what would happen there is you would have a different picture. You could have a different picture. You could show all of them and like say, hey, this is the sage, this is the Palo Alto, this is whatever. I think it was another one. I can't remember.
Dragon's blood.
Okay, so the dragon's blood. So basically you could show on the image, or you can basically have the main image that's kind of like your pretty image, and then each one show a variation of those maybe by itself. So as you're doing the photo shoot, take the others out and just have one, just have one, just have one. So then that way, when you come here and let's delete this variant here and let's add a variant. We'll make up our own name for it and we'll just call it bundle type. If I could spell bundle. Oh, you know what? It doesn't like enter. I think I have to hit tab. Bundle type. Okay, so the value there might be, okay, well, this is so can they pick and choose or is like already a set bundle?
Yeah, they can pick and choose.
Okay. So there are features that will allow you to bundle, or what you would have to do is you would have to create the different variations as a listing. So This is where it gets real interested in variants, right? They could choose option number 1, 2, and 3, and then they could choose sage, sage, and sage. So here it might be a bundle selection 1, bundle selection 2, bundle selection 3. So actually,
okay.
You know what I'm saying? So you have to think about this is why we're doing this type of session, because you have to think about these things before you develop the products and how you want it to be categorized for people to purchase. But what we could do for the sake of right now, what I'm going to do is just put a value here. So we'll put sage, and then am I spelling right? Palo Alto.
It's Palo Santo, SANTO.
Palo Santo. Where did I get Alto from? Where's that? I don't know.
It's okay.
probably like a singer or something somewhere. Alto. He's an alto, you know. What's the other product? And you weren't even correcting me, Shannon. It's okay to correct me. I'm out here saying the wrong stuff. What was the dragon's blood?
Dragon's blood, yes.
Okay. All right. So you could teach me something today. I'm here to learn too. All right. So let's hit done there, and then I'm gonna hit save. All right, so let's call this a product because we don't want to spend too much time on it. But there are ways you can bundle it and segment it so that when they purchase more, they can actually save versus when they purchase a single individual product. Or, you know, of course, if it's not about saving, if it's just about getting that combination correct, there's a way that we can strategize that to where they're picking 3 sages or a Palo Santo and a sage and a dragon's blood. Maybe that's their 3-pack. And then here you can keep up with your inventory too. So you may want to keep up with inventory if this is stuff that you have to have on hand, and it may not be things that you can just readily go get on demand. Then you definitely want to create your availability there. Okay, so that was that one. And tags. Let's tag this one. This is definitely a product. And let's say you had a collection of different products that were is it called smudging, like smudging products and that sort of thing. So maybe individually they would be on this category and as a bundle in this category. Maybe you even have bowls that they would extinguish the product in and that sort of thing. So maybe that would be a related product, and you would put that in that category.
Okay.
Okay, so now we take off services and tarot and sure. All right, let's check our products now. We have our water. And of course, we need to update the inventory. We're not so concerned about that, but we're going to take off services and tarot here because that shouldn't be there. And I think we need to create one more product. And what is another product? I think we have the bowls, so we can call it. We'll put the image of the bowls, and we'll just call that the is that the energy or the sound? You tell me what that is.
So I do. What do we have?
I just have a picture of some bowls here, but we're gonna call that one of the services. Maybe you said what did you call it?
Spiritual healing. It's fine.
Okay, got you. All right, so let's duplicate this one. We keep our images active and here. So spiritual healing, we're going to bring the bowls to the forefront. All right, and we're not going to track quantity because this is not something that is going to be inventory important. And then for this one, the category is, we'll take tarot out because that's not necessarily tarot, but it is a service. Okay, and then if the tag could be sound bowls, then maybe anything that incorporates the sound bowls can now fall into this tag and potentially into a certain category. All right. And I know you have candles and that sort of thing too, but the same way that we develop these products is the exact same way that you would go through doing that. And now, I forgot to change my main image for the smoke bundle. Yep, so choose that as the main image. And let's make sure water, intuitive reading, smoke bundle, spiritual healing. Boom. Okay, so now we have our products. The next step is to develop our collections. We're going to create a collection. This should go really quick. Let's add our image and go to our web assets. I'm going to do view, large icons. And let's start with our spiritual tools. No, which one do you prefer? Do you prefer to promote the spiritual tools more or the services?
Services.
Got you. So let's lead with that one. Right. And then I'm just going to name it the same thing here. Okay. And then for the product tag, I'm going to put services, and I'll hit any condition just in case we put anything extra there. Let's hit save and make sure that it's going to show up down here. Spiritual healing, intuitive readings. Good deal. All right. Let's go ahead and go back now. Let's create another collection. Now, see how easy this is now that we got it going and flowing? Let's do that water. Yes, we got to do. Oh, you know what? Yeah, because Gangsta Water is its own collection of things that go around there. That's what I was thinking of. So, Gangsta Water. Boom, boom. Tag is. We need to actually tag that product as water. So I'm going to make a tag here. And let's hit save. And then what we'll do is we'll go to the product and find that product, because it's not going to be tagged right now. I'm going to go to products, open a new tab, go to my water. And now I'm going to tag that product because it's under products, but we want it to be tagged as water. All right, all right. So let's refresh here. And it's not showing yet. It should. Any condition equal to water. Let me hit save. There it goes. All right. Gangsta Water's in there like swimwear. We are on our third category or collection. Let's go. Next one, last one. It are our spiritual tools. Okay, there we go. And then we're going to name it just the same. Spiritual tools equal to. So that would be any product. So anything that's labeled a product is going in our spiritual tools, because these are things that they can purchase and have shipped to them. So let's go ahead and hit save. And this is where I was talking about some products may go in one category, may go in multiple categories. And we want to ensure that we think about this as part of our planning before we go into creating products and creating even the visual aspect. We need to know what it is that we offer. All right, all right. So we have our 3 collections now. It's time to design the page. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Oh, she was like, yeah, I'm kind of tired. I'm a little hungry. My stomach was over here like, grr, 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 grr. YouTube, y'all, if y'all hear that, just know that I'm passionate about what I'm doing. And it's a part of the job. All right. So we are... we're on to design it. So what I'm going to do is I go to online store. That's what you'll do. If you're designing this from scratch, or even basically taking the one that we designing here, go to online store, go to customize here. All right, and then we're just going to get into it. Change this image out. I'm going to go ahead and drop in all of the assets that we designed for the web. All right, and then I like to view large icons just so I can see what I'm throwing in there. Don't want no surprises. All right, so as those are loading, when it's done, we can go ahead and select the banner. Where's my banner? Did I never save my banner? Let me see. I sure didn't. I was talking all that junk and never saved my banner.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
It's okay. Listen, this is I guess now you know what, how mistakes actually teach you lessons. This is how simple it's going to be.
Very good.
Yeah, beautiful. We go to our color, save that. This is the beauty of how I teach how to design and templates and that sort of thing too, because now you have your assets, your styles saved, and that sort of thing. Let's go to color number 2 and change that to our pink. Boom, boom. Let's save that. All right. And then of course we have to change out our photos here. So we can turn off this one, turn on this one. Come down to the bottom, turn off that one, turn on this one. Okay. And we have to change our logo out. That's crazy because I did all that work and didn't save that doggone banner. Maybe we needed this practical experience right now to show people how they could go into changing it up. It was a purpose. It was divine intervention, and the reason why I'm doing this work. I have to convince myself anytime I have to do work that I've already done. I'll literally, even if it only takes like 5 minutes, I'll go take a nap. I'm like, nope, not today. So yeah, I have to bite the bullet because I'm live right now. All right, we're gonna take off the splash paint here. And what else? Oh, we have a black and white layer that's on the background right now. We want that beautiful color to show through on this one. So let's take off the black and white layer. And oh, I kind of like the pink, but let me know what you think. I think this, I think your main color though is like mainly the blues, but if you like it, I will leave it on. I didn't plan on it. Just let me know. All right, so I think, oh, I'm missing my logo. I got to turn it back on. Boom. And then the logo had white on it. And then we had a little opacity. I believe it was somewhere around 71%. Boom, boom. And then, of course, we have to change words here to anchor soul. All right, there we go. Does that look about right?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Perfect. All right, so now, oh y'all want to see something funny? I don't know if this is the one. No, I'm gonna show y'all on my mid-journey. Hold on, I gotta show y'all something because Shannon, I think it would trip you out too. We talked about how funny AI could be. So when I was developing those images in the wee hours of the morning, you see some of the cool stuff that it pulled up. It was just beautiful work. Well, where is it? Where's my beach lady? Where's my beach lady? So let's just go and open that in the browser for the one time. Look at these toes. Look at these toes. And it's like, ma'am, do you have one conjoined ankle and then just some extra limbs? What's going on, AI?
They look like little piggies.
That one is just like, hey, I'm just, I'm gonna go that way. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about what I'm doing over here. Listen, that's why I cut them off. Look at that one.
Oh no.
So when I tell you, I had a little, and then that was most normal, but it still looked like, you got hammer time going on over there. So we didn't get the full experience, but that I just thought you would get a kick out of that. I know, right? Yeah, so that's why she's hanging off the stage there. All right, so now we're going to save this banner and quick exports PNG, and now we're going to put that into your folder as your banner. And then even how I'm saving this stuff too is good practices. Okay. All right. So what was I doing? I was on here adding my banner. Okay, cool. Whew. So we'll let that be, and then we'll go ahead and hit done. Ooh, it's coming together. All right. Then the next thing is we're going to go ahead and change out our feature collection. Let's add some products there. So the collection is all. Now it should have put all of our products there. Let me see. Go ahead and save this. Make sure that our products are want to go back in to that. Make sure our products are all available. So if inventory is not tracked, at least those should be showing up. Sometimes these won't show up if it says 0 in stock for 3 variants. However, it should still even show there. Okay, there it goes. I was about to say, Shopify, don't do that to me. Don't embarrass me on YouTube Live. All right. So now we need that that collection there. So I'm going to do a collection list. And then I'm going to choose what I want in each area. So first, we said we wanted to lead with the spiritual services. We have to hit select here or it will not save it. Then we hit save. Oh, this is looking good already. The last one I'm going to do the blue, which is going to be spiritual tools, select and save. Look at how this is just coming together. Then we're going to do our gangster water. That's in the middle. That's the main thing that coming forward is that gangster water. All right. So that is it. I'm going to hit save. And then I'm going to preview this bad boy. And that's it.
That's beautiful.
Thank you. It's beautiful because it's your mind, your imagination that's just living through this visual representation, and it's people's portal and connection to immediately be able to connect with you as a servant leader. So you have products, you have services, you can even put your coaching services on there, all of that good stuff. And this is just the very, very first start, but it gives you a clean, beautiful appearance. People could shop right now if you wanted to launch this and set your prices and get your inventory loaded up. And see how this one says sold out? It only says that because it doesn't have the inventory on there yet. This one too. Okay.
Yeah.
And then also, like, you see how I'm hovering over it and it changes the image? This is why I was saying that Daniel could put his glow in the dark version or the UV version versus the standard version. So when you hover over it, it'll kind of give you a change in image.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yeah, so that's it. So I'm saving this stuff. I'm going to be emailing you all, but I'm going to give you this opportunity right now. If y'all have any questions for me, I know I've done a lot of talking, a lot of demonstrating, but any questions you have for me, I am open for right about now before y'all head off.
This has been great, really great. Just watching you do everybody's just helps, like the way you just flowed with everything, like in the way you had everything set up. I've been trying to do this for a long time. It's just be able to sit down and try to learn and try to get somebody else to, or try to pay attention to YouTube or something. It's just been difficult to get my stuff up. So, and then the need hasn't really been pressing because I've been able to work around it. But it's something that I need. Like, I need a website. I need to be able to market. Like, I want to create more revenue coming in. So it's something I need. So I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Well, it's my pleasure. And a lot of the things that you're talking on right now are exactly my clients' pain points. So you are my ideal customers. You are my avatars. And the more that I can interface with you and figure out what it is that you need, the more helpful I can be and the more profitable I can be. Nobody says that you have to help people out here for completely free and live off of dirt. Like, literally, God gave you gifts to help so that you could afford to have the life you want to design. So I'm a great proponent of you using your skill, developing that skill, but also marketing that skill in a way that's going to help you want to keep doing this thing, right? Because sometimes as creatives, we get burned out and we need that motivation too. And that's my whole point, is to help you get out of your own head and get something like rolling so you can hit the ground running. And this is going to help you hit the ground running. And of course, I'll be there for support if you all need help in the future. And I'm also, like I said, I'll be emailing you like what you need next. You can let me know, hey, I need help with logo design, or I need a brand package where my social media. So now I don't know if y'all see all of this, but your social media, let me give you an example here of some stuff. Let's see here. Let me go to downloads, and I think it was like 217. But if some of this stuff looks familiar, those were assets that were a part of a bigger package here. And these are all done with the same type of idea, like having branding and having these certain components that make sense. So this is Instagram, this is YouTube, this is your Twitter banner, this is those little, I don't even know what you call those little things on Instagram, the little circles. What do you call those?
The profile pic?
Highlights.
The highlights, yeah.
Oh,
So when you want to have your highlights look consistent, that those little circles work for the highlights. The whole idea is that your brand is how someone experiences you, right? Or experiences your business. It's not really a logo, it's not really your colors, it's the experience that you give off. And when you can create a consistent experience, that's what's so important, to have certain colors that people know you by, certain imagery, like even being able to do events and that sort of thing. When people see that yellow and that black, they're going to think of Steven and Rich from Anywhere and Ads Mastery Live and Facebook ads. They're going to think of those things because it's creating a brand story, and it's creating this collective thread that's going to allow people to lead right back to them, no matter if they come to them on the surface level. You know how they teach us about top of funnel. So now if they're coming to us top of funnel, or if they're like our mentees and they're really, really close to us, and they're some of our highest ticket purchases, they still feel like it's a common and connected thread to you and to your brand and your brand messaging. So that was it. That's all I have for y'all today. I hope that was enough. Shannon, you have any questions or anything you love?
No, I mean, you blew me away. I'm definitely, I've been thinking about redoing my logo, and you've given me like so many ideas just already just to work with, and I'm excited about it.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can work the anchor into this, like into the initials and I remember back in the day, everybody thought you had to spell everything out for everyone. And now it's much more common to have just like a clean word mark, clean initials, and maybe a little bit of imagery that lets people connect that with you. But it doesn't have to spell everything out with a literal icon in the middle of it and all of that good stuff anymore. Like you can really be as fluid with your brand as you want, because you may take this and have your own like luxury loungewear and apparel like that goes for this vibe, right? I think that would be phenomenal, like to have the loose fitted clothing and maybe even like yoga type of clothing and that sort of thing that just really resonate with this audience. Who knows where that could go? And this type of logo here, or if you have something that's very distinguishable yet really clean, you could put that on anything.
Yeah, definitely. That's yeah, because that logo is like, man, like 10 years old now.
Yeah, and that's the thing. We grow, our branding grows, our messaging grows. Like I remember telling somebody the other day, like, I don't make t-shirts anymore. Like people will come and say, hey, can I get a t-shirt? And I'm like, I used to do that, but I don't do that anymore. So what I do is I put those orders onto my community, and they can fulfill those orders. My goal is now to help entrepreneurs to build their brands.
Yeah. Yeah. I love the way you work. You're very quick at what you do. You're very precise, and you're very inspirational. So it's really great to work with you.
Thank you. Likewise, you all have been a dream. So I'm going to go ahead and close this session out. YouTube, I'll be doing my session today at 8 p.m. We're actually going on YouTube tonight, and I got to handle some of the ugly work that needs to be done and some help that I need. So as a matter of fact, Shannon, I don't know what you're doing at 8 o'clock, but I might need you at 8 o'clock when I go live on this particular topic, because it is one that has been very, very heavy and has impacted me and my family to a degree that I just realized I'm going to open up, I'm going to talk about it, and I'm going to see what type of help I can get from my community, because I'm constantly pouring into the community. But I know that I can't always be the leader. At some point in time, I need to release and let people know that I need help as well. So if you're around at 8 o'clock,
Yeah.
Can you put your YouTube in the chat?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. So I'll go ahead and do that right now.
We
Grab-
definitely
I'm
have
interested in
to.
keep. I'd like to keep working with you as far as the Photoshop and the layouts and stuff like that. I'm definitely.
Yeah, and these are templates too. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this a template here. So if you all are interested in, and I don't know if you're interested in Photoshop, but Shannon, even if you're not interested in Photoshop fully, but these are assets that okay, well, I saw her work with it. I think I can do that. We actually teach this as a class too. So I'll make this a class that comes with the template as well, so that you all could follow along, and you already have your assets. You can change them out. Now you can change this out to your image, your photo shoot that you just did, right?
Nice.
So super easy. I'm one of those few creatives that will release my Photoshop files. All right. So let me put that in the Zoom because I'll forget. There you go. All righty, my love.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Y'all have a beautiful day and blessed day. Thank you so much for being light and life for the communities that you serve. And I look forward to seeing you all expand.
Thank you. Have an
You're
awesome day.
welcome. Bye, loves.
That was amazing.